I hit the button? I hit the button. Okay, good. Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. Alright. Well, yesterday we started up Valkyrie profile for the first time. And it's been pretty darn fun so far. Pretty darn fun so far. I don't know what the hell I'm doing though. It's kind of confusing. Some of the mechanics are not abundantly clear quite yet what we're trying to accomplish. I think the idea is we're trying to recruit people to send to Valhalla. They all have their personality traits. And we want to, like, boost up their goodness and boost up their, like, warrior stats. But I'm not entirely sure what we're really trying to accomplish. I'm still a little befuddled, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for, what we're trying to do, what we're trying to accomplish. We haven't really established anything. It's kind of confusing. It's kind of confusing. But wait, did it like redo my controls? Oh, my controls don't stay the same. I have to remap stuff. No, it's just on the main menu. They change. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was just a little confused there as to like what was happening. Yeah, X is jump, square is attack. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It wasn't there immediately. Now it is. We are good to go. Good to go. It's been really fun so far. It's been really fun so far. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I have had a good time with it. Oh man. Okay. Let's see here. The combat's interesting. The backgrounds are really pretty. The pixel art backgrounds are very nice. The music's been solid. The voice acting's the voice acting so far. But it's been amusing. I've had a good time. Actually, what I want to try right now, so I was slowly kind of like figuring out what the game wants from me. You have this ability to, you hit the start button and it kind of like, our main character uses her ability to like scan the world, and we find dungeons, we find characters that we can recruit, and that's how like we're advancing time, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of want to keep hitting the start button and see like what happens. So I went around and I went to all the areas that we have access to. Nothing happens in any of them. There's people in them, but there's really nothing that we can do in them as of yet. So I just want to see what happens if like I keep hitting the start button. Is there a limit to how many times I can hit the start button? Are we going to continually be able to open up dungeons and find characters? Are we limited? Cave of Oblivion. Should I be going in and out of like certain areas over and over and over and over again? So those were 2 dungeons. This is going to be another character. No. So it's just a waste of time. Is that just how we, like, advance? Is that advancing anything? Okay, so I can only get 2 more dungeons here. So there is a limit. So there is a limit. Interesting. So I can only get 2 more dungeons to open up. Okay. Well, for now... So I think each time we rest is a period. I think each time we rest is a period. Let's go do 1. Alright, we're gonna do 1 here. Alright, well, this is good. This is all stuff I need to figure out so that we can not necessarily optimize, but understand what the game wants from us. This is all helpful. So maybe since we're just in the first chapter, we're limited by things, or maybe not. But it does seem like we're limited at this point, but that's fine. Now we can go to the sold. Now we could go here. Alright, so the next question I have... I was about to hit the start button again. I just want to keep hitting the start button. The next question I have is, do characters not in my party get experience? So we need to see what kind of experience Llewellyn has. 2,000 out of 500. I don't know what that means. I think he needs 5,000 experience for the next level. They all need like 2,000. After... I don't know if that's counting up or counting down. I guess it's counting down. Alright, let's go in here. Travelers who settled here were greeted only by abandoned catacombs. They placed an ankh on the gate to calm the spirits of the dead, but it has since been removed. Perhaps the work of the undead. Surely enemies lurk deep in the catacombs' bowels. Deep in the bowels of Bowel Town. Oh. Is that a hole you can fall down? Yes. Attack pow! What? Okay. Alright, so the goal here is really just to see if Llewellyn gets experience. That's really all I want to try out here. Yo, that did so much damage.
Finishing strike.
What's up, Have-Eaten? How you doing, homie?
Extreme boy. How did you like that?
Forget it. Well, if they gang... I like the fact that you can dodge once. You can't dodge twice. Okay. Did a lot of adulting after work? You're still tired? Hey, man, adulting is important. Adulting is important. How much health did that guy have? Great. I was hoping we could have killed him in one hit. We couldn't. That's good shit.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Died.
No problem.
Treasure. Yeah, forget it, you punk. Set up an appointment for renewal state ID. Renewal state ID. Is that like if you don't have like a driver's license, you still have like your identification kind of thing? New Wi-Fi modem with Xfinity. Hour and a half. Gross Xfinity. Gross. And then filed a replacement for this phone. Nice. Yeah, that's doing some adulting, man. Hell yeah. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Yours is from Michigan. You need Illinois. Makes sense. Alright, now we need to see if Llewellyn. So Llewellyn doesn't gain experience. I was waiting, Ferial. I was waiting. Rent in Michigan was $400. That's cheap. This is cheap. I want $400 rent. Illinois is like $1,200. That's expensive. I don't want $1,200. I nod, panting. I swallow. Ew. It's like 2,500. It really depends on where you are around here, but yeah, rent's insanely expensive in the DC area. It's one of the most expensive places to live in the US. Chicago is Illinois. Sorry. It might be an outlier, but Chicago is in Illinois. Too bad for you. As people in Illinois, I mean, maybe people in Illinois don't like Chicago, and maybe Chicagoans don't like the rest of Illinois, but that's not how things work. Chirac. Yeah. I don't know what we do. Chicago's Illinois. Chicago's actually in 3 states. Chicago's Illinois. GTA Canada. Imagine the Earth shifting countries around on the regular. That would be fun. That would be fun. You could get rid of Florida. You could just get rid of Florida. I mean, there are good people in Florida, but you could just get rid of Florida. Whoops. But then those people have to go somewhere else, and then you got crappy everywhere else. Just swallow Florida. Just swallow Florida. Florida man bites dog. Exactly. Florida's alright? No. No, maybe like Miami's okay. Maybe. No. No. No, Florida's not alright. Florida could just get swallowed, and we'd be, as a human race, we would be better off. 80% of Floridians are transplants. It's true. It's true. A lot of people come from out of state. A lot of people are snowbirds. A lot of people are snowbirds. Miami's the worst part of Florida. Why is Miami the worst part of Florida? That would be like the only part of Florida I would want to go to. How is Miami the worst part? All the culture that's in Miami is so freaking cool. That would be the only thing that I want to see. Key West is the best place. What do you... Okay, what are you quantifying as the best and worst place? What is your quantifications? Qualifications for best and worst. Willie taking shots at everyone. Key West has key lime pie. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You could have had a terrible experience. And, I mean, personal anecdotes aside, it doesn't mean it's the worst. I mean, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near, like, Tallahassee. Ooh. The closer you get to the panhandle, the freakier it gets, man. Jacksonville is questionable. Tampa. Daytona. Miami seems alright. I mean, no matter where you go, there's always going to be annoying and shitty people. No matter where you go. We gotta figure out something to do here. I'm not sure what we got going on. It's people, not areas. Yeah. Now, I mean, I've never been to Florida. I'm just saying the only place in Florida that seems hospitable is Miami. Everywhere else seems, I wouldn't want to go there. Lots of angry racists. Key West was beautiful. Great beaches, crystal clear water, good fishing, laid back lifestyle, LGBTQ friendly. So's Miami, though. Miami's LGBTQ friendly. Well, maybe it used to be. I mean, what about Florida? Florida is anti-LGBTQ. That's why I'm saying Florida could just be eaten up. Miami Beach, maybe? Yeah, maybe. It's just everything that I've seen about Miami has always pushed, I don't know, culture? It always seems so cultural. I think that's cool. When I see Jacksonville, I'm like, that's just filled with rednecks. I don't want to go there. Rednecks and the polar opposite. What's the opposite of a redneck? Like a ultra rich person? That would be the opposite. Like uber wealthy. And maybe we ditch Arngrim? He hits so hard, man. Whoops. I don't know what we're doing in this game. I don't know. So your party members outside of battle don't gain experience, which I'm assuming that's what the experience orb is for. Well, we're playing, it's a JRPG. I really don't know what we got going on in this game. So, we're preparing, this is, Norse mythology, sort of. It's a mix of, like, a few other things as well, but, like, the focus is kind of like Norse mythology. We're a Valkyrie. Our name's Lenneth, and we are going to Midgard, which is Earth, to recruit people for Ragnarok. And so I believe that we're supposed to be sending recruits to Odin. I believe that's what we're supposed to be doing. I think that's the I think that's like the gist of things. So we have to have people in our party, they get experience. I just told you. I literally just told you. Even we don't want to be here? Well, they're taking people, and we do want to be here. Midgard's nice. Speak for yourself. I want to be here. I like it. I like it. I like it. So, basically what we've got going on is maybe if I had a yard. Well, see, that's a you problem. Can we send Arngrim? Let's get rid of him. How do we do this? Skill. So, and you can only sell people... You can only send people if they're... if their traits are in the positive. No, I have no idea what skills do. No idea. Okay, so this is the best we could... Yeah, I'm still in Chapter 1. This is the best we can make Arngrim. He has a hero value of 84. Now, we'll give him to Odin. Character transfer refused. Two more can be sent. Interesting. So we can't send him. That's another $1,000 towards rent. I mean, don't rent, buy. If you're gonna pay that much money, you should just be buying. I feel like if you're paying like $2,500 a month for rent, you should just be putting it down towards a mortgage. At that point, it's just flushing money away. Unless you're happy where you are and you can afford it. If you can, then I guess there's no real problem. But like, buy a condo or some shit. I live in the city. There aren't yards. Yeah. Houses are expensive. Owning's expensive. I don't own anything. Yeah, but if you're a first-time home buyer, a lot of states have abilities to help you with your first down payment. And you get a lot of tax write-offs, and sometimes you also get like reimbursements too. So you get a discount. It's not huge, but you know, $10,000 that you don't have to spend is $10,000 you don't have to spend. So not necessarily. And loans, and there's always loans. I mean, you're gonna have to take out a loan anyways to buy a house, you know, unless you have like $750,000 sitting around in a bank, you know. You have to take out a loan anyways, so There you go. I'm just saying, if you're dumping, you know, multiple thousands of dollars a month into rent, I feel like it's better off just to invest that into a house. I live near 4 banks. You want to get 4 loans from 4 banks? Oh, you want to rob the banks? You should not rob the banks. That's a bad idea. Have you not seen any bank robbery movies? They all go bad. They literally all go bad. Do you want to know why they go bad? Because this isn't the Wild West anymore. Like, I don't think it's impossible to rob a bank nowadays, but you got to be doing some, like, clever ass shit to get away with that stuff. I feel like it's almost impossible to get away with that shit nowadays. That's rough. That's a hard thing to, like, not get caught. There's cameras fucking everywhere. Like, it's gotta be almost impossible not to. Even in sleepy towns and stuff like that. It's gotta be a rough thing. And a lot of banks don't carry as much money as you think they do. Because a lot of banks get robbed, banks don't carry as much cash as you think they have on hand. So yeah, you might get a few $1,000s, but... And it could be helpful for a little while. It ain't gonna be like you mean Silver Bullet? My favorite moment in Silver Bullet is when Randy Quaid jumps out of the car and runs smack dab into a newsstand and face plants. It's got Gina Davis, Randy Quaid, and Bill Murray. That movie's really good. I like that. Too bad Randy Quaid's a lunatic. That guy's a fucking nut job. Oh, is it Quick Change? I thought it was Silver Streak. Silver Streak. Did I say Silver Bullet? Is it Silver Streak? It's Quick Change? What's Silver Streak? I think that's Quick Change. I think that's Quick Change. Well, I thought it was Silver Streak. Well, what the hell's Silver Streak? Silver Streak. It's Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor. That's a good movie too. That's a good movie too. Yeah, Quick Change. It's called Quick Change. As soon as you said Quick Change, I was like, yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Because I was wrong. And the guy who plays Jaws? Bruce? Bruce is an animatronic shark. I don't think... Was the animatronic shark in Silver Streak? They were on a train. They were on a train. I don't think there's train sharks. I also don't think a human being played a shark. Is the animatronics. I think you're confused. Jaws from James Bond. Oh, right. That was a thing too. That was a thing too. The big tall guy. The super tall dude. Now, I don't know that actor's name. He was only in like a handful of things that I've ever seen. You know what? I don't know that I've ever watched the James Bond movie that had him in it. I think that was Roger Moore, right? I don't like Roger Moore. That dude was whack. Roger Moore was whack. Whack, I tell you, whack. Wiggity, 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 whack. Oh, we were seeing what like skills and shit do. Traits. He's got so many good traits. He's such a nice person. No. They're all +2. This is lame. Oh, that's +4. Altruistic. Dude, he's got 114? What is this? So he can have a maximum of 132? He's a pretty good guy, huh? That's pretty solid, right? Nope. I wanted to do Jolanda. She's pretty crappy. Negative 35. Jelly. That jelly. Okay, beep, beep, beep. Okay, so quick change. Quick change was funny. Quick change was good. I liked quick change. Bill Murray's always solid. You could tell there was a lot of improvisation on his part in that movie. The nun's costume that robbed the bank. Oh, The Town, the one with Ben Affleck. That one's okay. That one's okay. That had the blonde actress that just kind of like disappeared. She just stopped acting. I think that was like her last movie. She was like, ugh, I worked with Ben Affleck. I gotta stop acting. And then she stopped acting. Actually, I don't know if she stopped acting, but that was the last thing I saw her in. I'm gonna call her, Riley? Riley? That sounds like a white girl's name. Riley? I'm gonna call her Riley. I don't know her name. The town was okay. It takes place in, Boston. Baston. Go Sox. Wasn't great. It's okay. It's watchable. It's no, what was the one with Denzel Washington? That one was good. That was a good bank robbery movie. This shit was awesome. Wasn't that Spike Lee? That shit was fantastic. Where he like hid in the wall. Like, I'm gonna hide in the wall and no one will expect me in there. Then he robbed the bank after the bank got robbed. It was called the bank robbery movie. I don't know what that was called. Inside Man. Ding, 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 ding. Inside Man. Inside Man was great. It's one of the better bank robbery. Oh, man. The best bank robbery movie I've ever seen. It's a French movie. It's really fucking cool. It's older movie. French bank robbery movie. Rafifi might be the best bank robbery movie I've ever seen. It came out in 1955. It's a black and white movie. And it's got one of the most, like, intense robbery scenes I've ever seen. That movie is fucking fantastic. You can tell that movie inspired a ton of different bank robbery movies. You know, if you like your pluckiness and fun, you've got like the Ocean's 11 movies. Those are fun. You know, they mix in, you know, like comedy and zaniness with, you know, like robbing a casino. I mean, that's fun. But I think Rafifi might be one of the best bank robbery movies I've ever seen. It's so good. Highly recommend checking that out. It is in French, and that might turn a lot of people off because you got to read subtitles and stuff. But the whole bank robbery scene is one of the most intense scenes I have seen in a movie. You're literally holding your breath through watching it, dude. I loved it. I've watched that movie a bunch of times, and every time I'm just like, oh. Oh, oh. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I really enjoy that movie. So I could send Belinus and Jolanda. Belinus, okay, goodbye. Yeah, send that hero. Jolanda, yeah, goodbye. They're gone. Does Odin like me? No, I didn't mean to hit the start button. Reservoir Dogs was good. Reservoir Dogs is okay, but it doesn't really focus on, like... It focuses on the thing because I think it's like a budgetary thing. The kind of stuff that... You have more scenes of, like, you know, Michael Madsen cutting somebody's ear off than you do of, like, the fun stuff. Like, we're just gonna film in this... Yeah, I don't know what good that did. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish right now. So apparently we can't send... Apparently we can't send Arngrim. Apparently we can't send Arngrim off. I don't know if that's going to be a permanent thing, like if he's a permanent party member or not. So I don't know what we should do then. Like, I guess we could take... I'm trying to think of... I'm assuming once we send them, they're permanently gone. I wonder if these things... I think I just put like 2 and 2 together. I wonder if these things have anything to do with when we send them away. That's why there's no, like, description on them for here. Like, where we are. Maybe that's why they don't go into greater detail. Maybe these affect what they do when we send them to Valhalla. Like survival ability, find trap, hear noise, warfare knowledge, leadership, fighting spirit, knowledge of strategy, marching, and all that. Maybe these are traits that we give them so that when they go up to Valhalla, they can excel in that, like, one area. I didn't think about that. I bet you that's what that's for. I bet you that's what that's for. It has to be. I can't think of anything else. That's got to be what it is. But what do we give them, though? Like, how am I supposed to know what to give people? Like, some of these help us here, and then some of these are going to be things for when we send them off. Alright, well, I guess we're in Chapter 1. Maybe we don't have to worry about this right now. But it does make me nervous that we have characters that don't gain experience inside combat. But I guess that's what the experience orb is for. So we could just give Llewellyn, you know, what is it, 5,000 experience, right? We give him 5,000. Yeah, divide. Alright, so he goes up a level. And then now we can go into skill, right? We can learn, and we can go to Llewellyn, and he has 165 points. So I guess we could do that. That's a lot of points to give to somebody. I guess we have that. My idea right now is, so it looks like we can't send Valkyrie. It looks like Arngrim doesn't want to go anywhere either. So, or at least right now, maybe Arngrim is just with us for a while. He's the first recruit that we had. So maybe he stays with us throughout the entirety of the game. That doesn't mean we have 2 extra spots. If we get 4 characters, I could just replace Valkyrie and Arngrim. It seems right now that we should just maybe just play the game. Maybe we should just, like, straight up just not worry. Play the game. It kind of sucks that we have a character who's not going to get experience, though. If I were to replace someone, I don't know who I would replace. I don't think that Llewellyn is all that powerful. I also don't think that they have a weapon. Oh, I can't make anything for him right now. God damn it. Yeah, I'm still, like, figuring things out here. I'm making some big assumptions. Divine. No, we want to see equipment. Okay, well... Yeah, so he doesn't have a weapon right now, so he would need a bow, head and arm to join the party. Best. Attack. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of equipment, so... Divine item. So if we wanted them in our party, we would need to give them a bow. We could give them a crossbow or a bolt crossbow. What's the difference? Improved crossbow. Simple to use crossbow, which fires a shot, wooden shaft at high velocity. Its weak point is its slow loading time. They cost the same. That doesn't hit as hard. That hits harder. That doesn't hit as hard. I don't know what this 1, 2, 3 is. I'll make 1. Nope, I wanted to keep going. He needed a helmet and a gauntlet. And then we go to equipment. And you give him a gauntlet. Give him a helmet. We give him a crossbow. He's got an attack of 74. What does that stack up against other people? She is 144. 74. 182. 103. 146. I mean, the two that I would want, one of the ones that I would want to replace would either be her or him. It really sucks. Wonder how well we'd make it through combat without him. Let's find out. I mean, some of these people were gonna send off and some of them were not, I guess. I just don't know which ones. I don't know what we're doing. I mean, I could also be making combat a lot harder for myself right now by doing what we're doing. You know, taking him out of the party can add a difficulty to the game. Because he hits really hard. And he helps with, like, the combo shit. And I don't know if anybody else is going to be able to do that. Alright, there was an enemy in here that we can check shit out on. What was that? Attack power? What is that? Allows characters to learn the skill attack power. What? What is it? Oh. Raises strength, skill level 30. Wait, so I get 1 strength? She just got 30 strength? She's hitting it 174 now? So we could just give him attack power. And we gave him 5. Now this dude's at 104. He's at least semi-competent. That guy's at 103. He can actually hit. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So that's 30 more points. Holy crap, man. Well, he's at least a little more competent then, right? He wasn't competent before.
To my side, my noble
And now he can actually do damage.
These are formidable adversaries.
This is gonna suck. Cool. Okay, well, I guess if he's gonna be in my party, I need to give him counterattack, considering where he's placed. We're not getting any of the, like, overcharges, though, which isn't great. Oh, he's so squishy. Heal him! And we didn't break him. So Arngrim definitely allows us to, like, push over. Oh. Yeah.
Hence, oblivion awaits thee.
Um... Yeah. Having people be able to heal seems pretty nice. I think that's... I don't know if it's like a mandatory thing, but getting some heals in combat feels like a good decision. Oh, I meant to buy counter.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Einherjar.
You face certain death.
You've had Zelda Breath of the Wild for about as long as it's been out and haven't played it till today. I waited a long time to play it too. I played it for the first time, I guess 4 years ago, but I waited a while to play it too. It's a fun game. I hope you have fun, Half-Eaten. I hope you enjoy yourself playing it. It is a good time.
You missed.
Yeah, we definitely need to put some shit on him. What? Did I just not go fast enough? It's not great. It's something, though. Boy, she really took a while to recover from using that heal.
your mighty foes.
I don't know how to juggle. I don't know how to do that. And throw this shit. Oops. I was gonna say I was gonna throw that at an enemy. I guess I'm not. Short bow. I hope you have fun with it. It's got a lot of cool stuff going on for it, especially if you like, you know, like fucking around and, you know, exploring big open worlds and, you know, like sandbox sort of oriented games. Just screwing around with things. You'll have a lot of fun with it. What do you think of it so far? Short bow, right? Small bow made by mere humans. It's not to be relied upon in a battle against powerful enemies. It's more powerful than what I have. It's okay. Not sure how to kill this robot thing. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, the more you play, the more you'll figure things out. You're probably still relatively early game since you just started. You'll get it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, I did that wrong. We can kill those guys in one flurry. She missed.
Not even close.
Dude, I love it. Everyone healing? I dig it. Now, why didn't that break him? Yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to combine these people together. My team just healing one another? This is great. We love each other. Alright, so we've got... I think we got something. I think we got something.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I think I got something here. I think we got the science. I think we have learned the science. So with that, we got Llewellyn birthday present? No. Who went up in level? Oh, Jolanda and Valkyrie. I thought it was Llewellyn. Yeah, I'm really not sure what we need to do here. Like, I feel stun locked right now. I wanted to get Llewellyn a counter, considering where he is in the lineup. We're like spending all of his points on like not stuff that's helpful right now. It's 20 points that could have gone into something else. Slab. Writing is carved on this slab. Destroy all the guardians. The time for guardians is over. Transform their resting places. Let us offer burial tools for the dead. What? I mean, Breath of, like most games. I mean, like, even this, like, I don't know exactly what we're trying to accomplish or do in this. You know? But we'll play it, and I'm sure things are going to, like, slowly fall into place, and I'll figure out what it is that's going to be, like, good and efficient.
You face certain death. Yeah!
I hit the circle button and nothing happened. I need to be quicker than that, I guess.
Not even close.
Oh! Yeah, heal him. Run killable.
You missed.
Okay. It's perfect. So maybe the healing is like a percentage? You do like the skip option when you enter the shrines? What do you mean?
Get thee hence.
You don't skip the
Oblivion
shrine?
awaits thee.
Oh. I didn't know you could skip that. I don't think I ever skipped that. Yeah. I don't think I knew that you could skip that. I don't think well, how about this? I don't think I ever tried to. I'm impatient. Yeah, that stuff never bothered me. I don't think I ever did that. There are definitely some things I did skip in the game for sure. I don't think that was one of them, though. I don't even think I ever thought, like, to skip something like that. I thought it was just like, oh, this is a cutscene? Like, you're just like, yeah, putting your Sheikah slate down.
Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Data going into your slate looks like a tear falling from the Sheikah eye. Yeah, kinda. That was probably the, intention. Okay.
You missed.
Okay. We're doing great. Oh
Feel
shit!
my wrath.
We got 100?
Finishing strike.
Hell yeah!
Extreme void. Reap the judgment of the gods.
I don't know why, but my finger's always drawn to the triangle button. I'm like, gotta hit that fat triangle button. Okay. We seem to be doing fine. We seem to be doing fine.
We're totally outmatched.
I knocked a jewel out of him. No, defend, Llewellyn, defend. Didn't knock anything out of him, though. So close. $326. Holy crap.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
We got a bunch of jewels, though. Oh. I bet you we put this slab on that. Okay, is that like a hole now? No, it's not a hole. Alright, that was cool. I got 1,000 experience points. Very neat. I will say, the combat's really cool. And I do like adding something extra. One of the things that I feel that's missing in a lot of more modern RPGs is the fact that not all the older RPGs, JRPGs had it, but you know, some of them did. Puzzles. I love puzzles in games, and you know, whether the game was like Lufia or the Golden Sun games, you know, those games implemented puzzles into their JRPGing, which I always thought was cool. And I mean, that was just a couple examples. There's a bunch of games from like this generation and back that did a ton of that. And when we got into like the PS2 era, that's 6th generation, right? That's 6th generation. They just kind of stopped doing the the puzzles. I love puzzles. Now, that's not a puzzle, but it's adding like another mechanic to the game. I appreciate that kind of thing. That was literally just pushing one block from one side to another. You can't consider that a puzzle, but it's something that's been absent in a lot of JRPGs. To the rear, alright. Let's keep going up here. Got an enemy and a treasure chest. I don't want every genre to combine things together, but there's small things that you can like add to a game to enhance its experience for sure. Yeah, we missed.
You missed.
Because the enemy was like bouncing in the air, we missed. Interesting. You got the time slow, bombs, magnet, and ice so far. And there you go. And the old man called you a hoe? That's what he be doing. Old men like to call Link a hoe, because Link be a hoe. What, you didn't know? Link be a hoe. Yeah, sure.
You missed.
So she knocks enemies into the air. She knocks enemies into the air. I have to find a way to, like, take advantage of that. There's, like, a timing that you can do. I think I shot too soon there. Avoid. You think that's like another skill? I think we're just gonna find like skills lying around. Yeah, whoops, I meant to read that. Yep, it's a skill. Alright, so this is interesting. So we're gonna learn skills from like books and stuff. I'm assuming this is dodge. Agility. Ah, it's agility. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. He's Santa Claus. See, look at you. You got angry at Santa Claus. He was just saying ho, ho, ho. Have a merry homus, you dumb ho. Okay, there's nothing up there. So we have two choices. I can go to the rear, and we could go to the front. Let's take a peeky here. Yeah, let's go to the rear. Let's go to the rear. Let's go there first. We could definitely use this for platforming. No. No! Oops. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing over there. Ho, 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 ho. Green Giant. Or he could have called you the big vegetable guy. Are you the vegetable guy? Yeah, I'm the vegetable guy. Yeah, I'm the vegetable guy. You got that green? I got that green. I got that green green. That mean green. Mean green.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
I know, it's one enemy. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to juggle that. Better go.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Yeah, burn in hell, blasphemer. Ah, you have to go around to get that one. Cool. You have to come from the opposite direction.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Good luck, everybody.
So agility is what allows us to dodge. It's good to know. He's alright. Llewellyn's alright. Llewellyn's alright. Take a nap and wake up 100 years later? Dude, that's not a nap. That's called Rip Van Winkling. Perform the old Rippy Winks. Oh, we can pull it. I'm an idiot. Link Van Winkle, exactly. Linkle Winkle. Pull the old Link Winkles. Linky Winks. Link Wink. Better watch out for that Link Wink. Catch you off guard. The old dirty Link Wink. I think they said that there were 4, right? And treasure chest there, very nice. Just pick it up. And throw it! No, I wanted you to pick that up. Fire Lance. Okay, I'm assuming that's an ability. So I shouldn't just like, okay, use, hit the triangle button. Scroll, which allows you to memorize Fire Lance. Right, so that's different. Okay, let's get out of the inventory. Good, good. Yes, yes. Very good. There we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
I forgot to hit square. That was silly. Bro, dodge! Well, on the plus side, I knocked a treasure chest out of him. We didn't kill him, even though we probably should have there. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. We'll use her when we have everyone. Stop hitting triangle. Why is that the button I always hit? I wanted to hit X so we could see Llewellyn's. God damn it.
Extreme void.
My initial reaction is to always hit the triangle button. It's just hit the triangle button. I don't want to hit triangle. I want to see Llewellyn's cool new move. think maybe we should do Llewellyn first. I really fucked that thing up. I'm not sure. Let's see here. X, there we go.
Name of all the gods. Finishing strike. Layer storm. There's more where that came.
He fucked everything up.
On your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Return from whence? This is divine punishment.
I think we should have done his attack first.
Did
The
you witness my power?
oh, it wasn't gonna. Oh, we didn't have triangle because we already used it, right?
I've got to try harder, or
Llewellyn's attack is pretty solid. Long bestie. What? What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Nibelung. Oh, was there anything down there? No. What spell? Oh, what Valkyrie said? Valkyrie said? I don't know. Gibberish. Some Nordic words, yeah. I don't know. Nibelung is I think a spear. I think she was yelling out the name of like a weapon, but to be honest, I'm not positive. There we go. I think Latina is Valkyrie. I think they are one and the same. I think that was just her human form. And then when she died, she went back to being Lenneth, I think. I think that's what the implication is. I'm not sure. I'm, taking a guess there. But that's what I think we're supposed to assume.
to my side, my noble Einherjar.
I mean, maybe they will. We're at the beginning of the game, I think they'll clarify it at some point. We'll go back to where Lucian is from, and he'll recognize Lenneth, and Lenneth will be like, "Who the fuck are you?" And he'd be like, "Platina!" And she's gonna be like, "I don't know, you bitch, die." And then she's gonna kill her lover, and then they're gonna become besties. And make soup together. No spoilers, please. I wasn't I can't believe I didn't kill him there. It's in the tags, man. What tags? I'll tag you. You saw a furry fetish on Twitter today? What was the furry fetish? It was, I mean, was it just someone dressed as a furry? Why y'all making sex noises? This is so nasty.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Slayer Storm! All right!
Oh. I kept hitting the triangle button and it wouldn't let me do it.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
We got 3 gems. Cool. It really is about timing. It's finding like the correct timing to be able to pull that off. You like a Godzilla kind of game, city destruction stuff? There's a bunch of things like that. There's a bunch of things that are like that. One, there's Rampage, and there's a few Rampages. There's a few Godzilla games. The Godzilla games aren't great by any means. There's like Godzilla King of the Monsters on like the GameCube. It's not very good. It's a fighting game. It's real clunky. The word fetish has been really misused for a while, and fetish has been used to replace words of like, you have a unique like of something, so it's a fetish, but that's not exactly what a fetish is. But people kind of like misuse it. I wouldn't say that. Like, I don't know what you're trying to imply there, and I don't like, there's like a breakdown in like here. I don't know what you're trying to. You're not saying it's right. I wasn't either. I was just saying that people have I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a breakdown in communication here. I don't know what you're trying to say. You said you saw a furry fetish game. I missed the word game. A gorilla kind of game, city destruction. Folks are saying it's a fetish. That's not a fetish. That's not a fetish. That's not a fetish. That's not. A gorilla destroying city stuff, that's not a fetish. Eaton needs the sauce. But, you know, like a Rampage type game sounds cool, though. That's what I'm saying. People misuse the term fetish all the time. But, so, wait. Is it... You're calling it a furry fetish game. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the game is. Maybe there is fetishization. Maybe there is a fetish in the game. It's a Rampage game where the character models is furries. That's what I was going to ask. The furry part is definitely a fetish, for sure. So, I take back what I said. I'm just, based on what I had initially read there, I was like, that's not a fetish. Alright. If the idea is that people are dressing up as, you know, rampage monsters, you know, giant gorilla, giant bear, giant lizard, giant whatever. But they're like people dressing up as like, yeah, I got that. I got you. I got you. My point still stands that people misuse the word fetish all the time, though.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You've got a fetish?
We may be in trouble.
Okay, what's your fetish? I'm prying. I'm prying.
In the name of all the gods.
You like women? What?
Slayer sword.
That's nasty.
How'd you like that?
That's
Feel my wrath.
that's nasty.
Finishing strike. Extreme void. How did you like that?
Yeah, that doesn't get all the way up.
Well, they were rather annoying.
I don't know how many points we got there. We have to find a better way to, like, connect all those attacks together. Or just leave him out of it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Yeah, I can't do it that way. You'll never save up for Fortnite at this point.
Or appear.
Think about what, Anastasia? Does the submissive consent to be blindfolded? Your place. Three of them to set the mood. The mood has been set. The mood has been set. Pick up the treasure chest, you goof. Yeah, rather than worry about, like, traps and stuff, just throw the treasure chest. That seems the way to do it. You don't have Twitter on your tablet? Why do you want Twitter on your tablet? Don't go to Twitter. That's how you get in trouble. Twitter's where the trouble is. Twitter's where the trouble is. Villain! You dare to disturb the sleep of the dead! Ha ha ha! How amusing. It seems our behavior displeases you. Perhaps you should leave your job as goddess and become a grave tender. Silence, worm! Oh, they're a worm? I thought they were a drow.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Ramapithecus. Ramapithecus. Ramapithecus? 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 Holy shit! These beasts have great endurance. While we fight with them, we're sitting ducks for those sorcerers. We must go after the sorcerers. Menu command equip. In addition to swords, Valkyrie can also equip bows. Can also divide by party formation. Party formation? I'm glad I bought our I'm glad I brought our range dude. Oh, her. I got it. He died. Impossible.
Now you're mine.
Y'all gotta heal everyone. That character's Firestorm dialogue almost reminds you of "I'm a Star" from Pearl. But I'm a star. Hey, dodge. Dude, is Jalenda never going to attack again? She's just like chilling there. What the hell? Did I break her somehow? Like, what's happening? She's back. I don't think I understand how the game works. We got a jewel out of him. Very nice. It has something to do with the CT and then turns, but apparently the magic, they put me into like a negative or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I didn't realize she had to go. I knocked some jewels out of him.
I've got to try harder, or...
Oh, that was almost 1,000 extra experience. Sweet. Wish I could figure out how to do more of that. That would be great. Crown of Felmar. That was a beefy boy. Yeah, but super easy. Return it or your evaluation level will drop. Yeah, take it back, you cheater. Secret of Damascus. Dude, I want that. And can we not keep the Secret of Damascus? Stupid Odin wants the Secret of Damascus. A cheater. I got 10,000 experience, though. I guess we got that going for us, huh? 10,000 experience. What joy. Ow. Magic Pow. Huh. Frigid dams? What would that be? Use item. Odin sounds like a big old capitalist. Scroll, which to memorize frigid damsel. The biggest of capitalists. Big cat capitalism. That dirty chicken-mouthed Odin. Stealing surplus labor value from Valkyrie? I know. Hold on. Before we go out, let's take a look at the map. See how much we've explored here. Looks like we've done everything. These dungeons are pretty short. Capitalist being derogatory. Oh, that kind of capitalism. Not the only kind of good capitalism that we have, but the bad kind. Understood, sir. Understood. Okay, we finished that one. And I guess we're gonna do another? I guess we can rerun dungeons too to get like levels and stuff. Ready to get your government mandated Neuralink? I mean, yeah, whatever. Just sign me up. I'm down. As long as I don't explode like a monkey, I'm in. I don't like the monkey explosion part. You know? Like, as long as my brain doesn't explode, I'm in. Oh, but, like, explode the fun way, though? The fun kind of explosion? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Cave of Oblivion. Alright. So that looked like it was to the south? Somewhere? Over here. It is said that the jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it is visited. The cave's a natural wonder. the envy of adventurers, but be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can be extremely powerful. And so scary. So scary. I'm only level 4 and 6. Let's see about, like, skills and stuff that we have. We have 186 points. Can we, like, crank everything? Crank it. Crank it until we wank it. So he only gets a 43. It's the best we can give to Llewellyn. So he's probably someone we're gonna turn in. He's probably someone that we're gonna turn in. Alright, we'll keep rolling with him for the time being. But he seems like someone that we're gonna turn over to Odin, I think. Kill him. Well, that's kind of the... He's already dead. He's already dead. That's why he's hanging out with us. He died. Because he was a coward or something like that. I don't know.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Yeah, we're beefed. Damn it, don't do that. How many points does he get?
Extreme void. Nothing can survive that.
So he gets like another 40 points. Yeah, but we're turning them. That's the idea is when we level them up, they get... We can go to their traits and we can enhance their traits and turn them into better people. Like, our influence as the Valkyrie turns them into better people. As silly as that may be. So, while they participate in battle, we improve them. Oh, I thought they were zombies. They're vampires?
In the name of all the gods.
Oh, Shiat, right?
There's more where that came from.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Finishing strike. Extreme void. Be damned.
Yeah, his just isn't worth it unless it's like over 60.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
We got 7 extra experience. Well, sometimes we get like extra experience points and stuff by overkilling them, so it seems kind of worth it to do it. Maybe.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Ein. Here we are. Ein, here we are. Ein, here we are. Ein, 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 ein. Ah, okay. Exactly. Uh-oh. I made that thing oh my god, did I make that thing angry. Holy shit. Hey, you better heal him. This shit fucking hurt. See, that's okay. That's painful, but that's tolerable. I mean, I'll take that. Yikes.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. Return from whence you came.
Whew. Those things hit so damn hard.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
My noble arm, hairy arm? Exactly. Those are exactly what my figments of my imagination look like. Sure. I agree. You make perfect sense, and I love it. Couldn't be more true.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I'll do my best.
So, Einherjar are Einherjar. They are, they're like the spirits of the warriors that fight in Ragnarok or some shit like that. We looked it up the other day. The other day. Einherjar. Those that have died in battle and are brought to Valhalla by Valkyries. The Einherjar eat their fill of nightly resurrecting beast Ceremonier, and Valkyries bring them mead. The Einherjar prepare daily for the events of Ragnarok. So they, like, you die as a warrior, you go to Valhalla, and you get to eat until Ragnarok happens, and then you're dead. Einherjar, exactly.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Fire storm! How'd you like that?
How'd you like them apple pickles? Pickle apples. Pickle apples. 86, that's whack, man. Heal me more. I'm hairier.
Their souls have been
But
released.
I'm
We have no
hairier.
reason to remain here.
Not you. Me hairier. Me hairier. Whoops. Me hairier. I am
To my
me.
side, my noble
Me am hairy.
Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
We got nuked. Bad pigeon. Don't worry, I'll heal you. Dude, we'll both heal you. Damn. Ah! Ah!
Get me hence. Oblivion awaits me.
This shit makes me laugh. Why video games gotta be so naughty? They nasty. Like, I'm over here just trying to, like, have fun gaming, and they're all like, yeah, but what about this nastiness? I'm like, bro, it's inappropriate. We're family friendly, man. We family friendly, bruh.
To my
Bruh.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Bruh.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, he totally whiffed. You didn't hit him. I'll be in my girl's ear like, "Eh." Yeah, are we all? Oh my god, jump to the right. Oh, I can't map. It won't let me map. It won't let me map. I think that's stupid. Oh god, it's gonna attack me first. Nope.
The princess's true wrath.
What? What? He's right, you heal him.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Layer storm! There's more where that came from.
You listened to the new album today? What'd you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Oh, you listened to it a bunch, so it's good. Or it's terrible and you're just deluding yourself into thinking it's good. Obviously, one or the other.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Layer storm! Not bad, ha!
Feel my wrath.
I really got to stop hitting the triangle button.
Extreme void. Nothing can survive that.
Oh. AJJ has the juice.
You have paid the
How'd you
price
listen
for
to
your
it? I want to hear good stuff. If you enjoy it, this is on like Spotify or some shit. Throw a link in Discord. I'll try to check it out if I can remember. I've been watching a lot of Attack on Titan. Been watching a lot of Attack on Titan. It's highly entertaining. For as many eye-rolling moments. As many eye-rolling moments as I have, I still am just like, it's fun! Well, post a link in Discord in the music tab. Because I won't remember to do it. Throw it in there. And I'll listen to it, and then we can talk about it, and I can tell you how terrible it is. Right? Make you feel real good about your like musical tastes that are different from mine. Damn it. I believe whoops. You like folk punk? Maybe. I don't know. I like folk. The Avid brothers are like my jam, and they wander around as far as like their musical stylings. They have kind of like folk punk songs and stuff like that, or stuff that I would consider folk punk. So maybe, yeah, it's possible. I believe I just started season 3. Season 2 was super short. It was only 12 episodes long. So it wasn't all that long to get through. Season 3 is your favorite? I gotta be honest.
They were mighty foes.
I get that it was like an inevitability, but alright, so Aaron takes such a big back seat. He's just like unconscious through like everything. It's like the main character no longer is part of the story, which is really bothersome. I can't stand it. So he's clearly not the main character. The main character has shifted multiple times. It's just like, it's supposed to be Aaron. The focus is supposed to be on him, and now it's on everyone else. Okay, that's fine. You know, they're spreading the wealth amongst everyone. It's not Naruto. It's not Aaron's adventure in Titanland. You know, it's Attack on Titan. But they shifted the focus from Aaron to like a handful of other characters, and now they're fighting people and not Titans. And I guess that was inevitable that there would be something like that, but I find it more fun when inner squabblings happen. I'm just not always intrigued by that. I'm more interested in the Titans and where they're from and what's happening with them. That to me is more interesting than like the political side of stuff like that. Hopefully they're going to be done with that relatively soon, because I am sure that Historia is going to play a role in things. I'm sure she's gonna have like some sort of like big role. And I'm sure it's all gonna start to like come to a head. It's just I'm not interested in that aspect of it. Hopefully it's not too long. If you just truck through the beginning, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure. And this is actually more of a season 2. I actually really like season 2. I like season 2 a lot. I like the two guys, the ones that end up being like the bad guy. I don't remember their name. I like season 2 a lot so far. I like it better than 1. It still bothers me that like there are these moments where they're like, we can't fight these Titans when 2 seconds ago they were slaughtering hundreds of Titans. It's like, it just bothers me when they decide, when they have a perfect opportunity, they're like, here comes a threat, it's a Titan, but we can't fight it. Like at the end of season 2, where Mikasa is just watching dude get chomped on, her and Aaron are just sitting there on the ground watching the guard guy, who I really liked. I liked that character. He was a pretty stand-up dude, it turned out to be. He wasn't just like a shitty drunk. He kind of was, but he grew. And I liked his character. Like, he seemed to have like this, you know, fatherly presence. Felt like he owed these kids something. I liked his character a lot. And they just sat there. Mikasa, who clearly could have helped out in this instance, and because of drama, she just sits there, and I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, why are you not going over there and helping him? Okay, Aaron clearly can't transform into a Titan, so why are you just sitting here? It drives me nuts sometimes, where people are just like, she's like bloodthirsty and ready to kill everything, and then all of a sudden it just stops for no apparent reason, and she's just watching this dude get like fucked on. What? It makes no sense for her character to do that, but here we are having her character just sit there and stare. I don't... If you just skip to the very end, you'll be fine. I told you it's the Blades Man. No. No, that's a shitty excuse. That's a really bad excuse. They've got like 12 blades, and it's not like they can only use the blades once to kill. They can use them to kill many, many, many times. And she had a ton of blades on her. They all do. No, that's a bad excuse. No, man, no. To kill 1 or 2 Titans and you've got an entire squad of people and they're all just like, oh, we can't do anything here. You're literally in a life or death situation and you're not going to use your blades? Shut the fuck up. No. You're going to die. Well, oh, I can't use my blades because I'm gonna die. Cause... No, man. No, that's not a good excuse. That's a terrible excuse. It just drives me nuts. That's like the one thing that drives me nuts, is it's so arbitrary. Like 1 second they're all about it, and another second they're just like, nah. Nah, you're going to die. You're going to use everything at your disposal, and you're telling me, nah, it's the blades. No, man. Oh, I gotta preserve my blades even if I'm dead. Excuse me? It seems so arbitrary when they, like, make those decisions. I get it. They have a limited amount of equipment. They don't want to waste it. You don't know when you're going to need it. They're super conservative about, like, using their tanks and stuff. That's why they're always riding around on horses. Like, there's good logic to a lot of things, but sometimes the logic just doesn't make sense in the situation. It's just for dramatic effect, and that kind of thing drives me nuts. Like, you're doing something completely illogical just for dramatic effect, and it doesn't work sometimes. I hate that kind of thing. I hate that kind of thing. Sometimes in the show, like, I'm screaming about something, and then 2 seconds later, they explain something, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Like, they in the show, they love to leave out details, and then, like, 2 episodes later, explain why they left out details. And you're like, oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense now. I was a little angry, but I get it now. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Because at first I was angry, but I got you. I see where you're coming. I got you. That happens every once in a while. You remember being so mad at that because they just stood there in rage, but did nothing? Yeah. Some of those times it just doesn't make sense to me, and that's probably my biggest qualm there. Just about everything fits a logic that I can understand from. They're just edging us. Yeah, blue balling. I just feel I'm getting blue balled all the time. But for the most part, I'm liking it. I dig the story. I'm having fun with it. I do have a couple problems here and there, but I do enjoy it. I like it. It's addicting. I just want to keep watching it. I'm addicted to it. That's all I want to do is watch it. Well, I want to play this and watch Attack on Titan. That's what I want to do. I really like it. I really liked it. What's my favorite anime? Have you ever seen Outlaw Star? It's like a sleazier Cowboy Bebop. It's really good. I like it. If you liked Cowboy Bebop, you know, space adventure kind of thing, I really liked Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star is, like, up there with Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop might be, like, my favorite. And then Outlaw Star is, like, right there with it. I love Outlaw Star. I love it. It does the stuff in anime that I like. The things that I liked about, like, Cowboy Bebop are somewhat present in Outlaw Star. It's not the same thing, don't get me wrong. It's not the same thing. But the stuff I enjoyed about it are there. No, I don't want that. So what was the purpose in coming in here? There's like no treasure or anything? I can't open a map? I don't get it. And it just dead-ended here? I don't... There's no, like, treasure or anything in here? So this really was just... The fuck was even the point of coming in here? It said it was, like, supposedly different every time, and they're like gems and jewels, and but there was nothing in here. There were, like, a couple of enemies, and that was it. There weren't, like, alternating, there weren't paths or anything. It was just a straight line. I thought at least we'd get, like, some treasure or something out of this. Nothing? I haven't watched a ton of anime. I've only seen, you know, a handful of, like, TV shows. I liked Inuyasha. Inuyasha was a lot of fun, too. You haven't seen Inuyasha? Yu Yu Hakusho was a lot of fun as well. Yu Yu Hakusho is good up until something called the Dark Tournament. And then I feel like it takes a nosedive. Inuyasha, on the other hand, that's pretty solid throughout. It's pretty solid throughout. In Yu Yu Hakusho is like maybe around like 100 episodes or so, and Inuyasha is like, I don't know, like 200 or so. I really liked like the first half of Yu Yu Hakusho, and then Inuyasha, it's like hit and miss. It's got its ups and downs, you know. There's some like really great and fun stuff, and then there's some shit that's like, yeah. I don't know what we were supposed to do in there. $19 to $24. And it's gone now? And it's gone now. Interesting. Alright, well, where were these people from that we have? We can go back and, like, pick up their items, I guess. This guy was from Krell Montferrang. I guess we can, like, go in some areas and some, like, levels and shit. You know, we've got 2 characters we can grab stuff for. I don't think that there's anything else that we can do. Like, some of these people are gonna play, like, a role, I guess, later on. It's just, like, right now we can't do anything with them. We talked to all these people the other day. And by the other day, I mean, like, this morning. And nobody really had anything to offer us. So we can go to, we could get Llewellyn's thing, we can get Arngrim's thing. I think maybe the best bet is just to get some levels. I guess we should just go back into dungeons. I mean, nobody really gives us anything of value, per se. But, like, we can take him here. He gets to pick up, like, a goddess pendant, whatever that does for us. Yeah. Alright, that's all that there is here. Nope. So we got an item, I guess. That's a day. I guess we're gonna send Llewellyn off. Let's see what happens if I hit the start button again. Does that dungeon pop up again, or is it different? Nothing. So, I think we've got everything like the chapter has to offer, right? So we can go into dungeons, I guess, and clear them out again and get experience. Forest of Woe. Sold Catacombs. That was the last thing we went into. The other place was gone. It disappeared. Artolian Mountain Ruins. Like, the place we just went into is gone. It was on the southern part of the continent, and now it's gone. That was weird. Like, there was nothing there. There were some enemies, but really strange that there was nothing there. It's kind of makes me a bit sad. I guess we go back in and we do some fighting, maybe get like another level or two. Wonder if they restock items and stuff. No? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do some fights and stuff, get some experience for our characters, and just move on, I guess. Oh, so close.
Not even close.
Now dead. Boy, they love attacking him. Someone heal him. No, don't you go healing somebody. Somebody heal him. 86. Gee, thanks.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Slayer Sword! All right. It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your... This is divine punishment.
Good. I was getting tired of
Oh, I didn't get the fourth one? We got a big 3, though. Oh! This is not how I wanted to do that. Oh, thank you. That was so nice. Alright, still, someone heal him. Yeah. More healing? Yeah. This is the good stuff.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm!
His, that attack is pretty fucking good, man. That attack is pretty fucking good.
Divine Assault! Nibelang Velesti! You have no hope of...
This is divine punishment. Good. I was getting tired.
I wonder why that ends it. Like, she gets all the way up to 100. I wonder why we don't get a fourth one there. I don't know how much of a
They were rather annoying.
matter it actually makes, but would be nice. So we're just basically going through here for some extra experience. I mean, I guess it's grinding, but I don't know what we're going to end up having to deal with as far as like unknown mechanics and what they want from us. I feel like this is kind of like the safe thing to do. Yeah, he completely whiffed there. There we go. You want to catch him in the air.
You missed.
Easy. I like the counter. The counter is super helpful. Maybe it's a little wasted on Carl here. What's his name? Llewellyn? Maybe it's a little wasted on Llewellyn, but I don't know what else we would do. Like, he kind of needs it.
Such impudence. You face certain death.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Velesti. Such is your fate. In the name of all the gods.
What's up, Balkaris? How you doing, homie?
Finishing strike.
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. It's Friday. How you doing? Dude, 99? Nice. 1 point away. This game looks pretty nice. This is a original PlayStation game, but it is available on like multiple other platforms. It was sort of remastered for the PSP. It also came out recently. They remastered the PSP version for the PS4. We're just playing the PlayStation version though. It's pretty fun so far. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I am having fun with it. We kind of just started. Like, we're still in like the very early throes in the game. We just started the game yesterday, so we're still kind of like learning what the game wants from me. It's got some interesting mechanics to it for sure. There we go. It's your cleaning day? Hell yeah, cleaning day. You know what? Cleaning day makes you feel good. Cleaning day makes you feel good.
Impudence! You face certain death!
I think cleaning day makes you feel good. Because now you know things are clean. And having clean things is a great feeling. It's a great feeling to have clean stuff. You know, dusting, vacuuming. Yeah, it's a little tedious. It's a little tedious. It's a little tedious. But it also means, like, everything is clean. And when things are clean and nicely organized and neat and all that, that's good shit, man. That's good shit.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I don't know. There's a pretty sweet feeling at, like, looking around your apartment, your house, your room, whatever you have, looking at it and going, yeah, this looks nice.
Finishing strike.
Before doing that, I think it's more like, oh, I have work to do, and yeah, doing work and stuff can be a bit intimidating, but once you start doing it, it feels good,
Impudent fool!
you know?
Feel my
There we go, that's everyone.
finishing strike. Extreme void. Nothing can
God damn.
survive that.
We get that shit on a boss. We're living lovely. There's just something very satisfying about, like, looking at a clean and neat room, and it feels very good. It feels very, very good. It's cathartic. Cleaning can be cathartic, you know? It's kind of like a way to... Before you clean, there's a lot of stress on you, right? It's like, oh, it's dirty, it's nasty, I gotta do this. But once you're done, you feel this sense of relief, fulfillment, you know? It's good shit. It's good shit. And psychologically, it's been proven to be good for mental health as well. So there's a lot going on in having a clean place. What? Your windows are dirty after cleaning. It's like a whole new world out there. Hell yeah, it is. I can never...
Paid the price for your evil.
Psycho... Choreomically? Real... Psychorealmically. That's not Micali. What? This is not a word. I don't even know how to say that. Psychorealmically. Psycho-realmically? Psycho Realm.
To my side,
You just
my
made that up.
Alpine hair yarn. I'll do my best.
What's up, Axeman? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? But yes, so while cleaning can be a bit intimidating at times,
Finishing strike. Slayer sword.
it's super great. It's super great for you.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
And cleaning makes you feel good. Damn, we were 2 points away.
Return
All
from
good.
whence you came.
Oh, not much. Oh, not much. We're still trying to figure out the ins and outs of this game. I think I've got some ideas. You know, I think I've got some ideas as to, like, what's going on. I've got some postulations. postulations.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
I think I have an idea of what these skills are now. I kind of had like a light bulb moment. I think these are for when we send the characters to Valhalla. I think these things can make a difference. Now, as to what skills to give people, I don't know, but I think that's what they are. That's why they're so vague. That's why some of them just say ability to detect traps. I don't know if that helps me or not. Like, are there traps in this world? I could be wrong. It could be for this world, but I think these are for when we send them to Valhalla. They can have these, like, specific traits, and they can... those traits will help them with, you know, whatever Ragnarok brings. That's what I'm guessing. Now, it could be completely wrong, and I could be very stupid in that wrongness, but I'm going with it. I'm going with it for now. Oh, that's not a platform up there. But I think we've done everything we can that this chapter has to offer. I don't know, so we're just going back into dungeons and getting a little more experience, fighting some more enemies. Because I'm not quite sure how everything is going to, you know, play out for us.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
In the name of all the gods. Finishing strike.
I really like this kid.
Not bad.
I really like this kid. He's like fucking tearing shit up, man.
Such is your fate.
He's really tearing shit up.
There. Did you
Feel my wrath.
There, did you feel my wrath?
Extreme void. How did you like that?
I think he liked it a lot.
not even close?
I think he liked it a lot. I've given all my characters first aid. It seems helpful. Getting small heals here and there seems like a good move. And the nice thing is that we're getting more of these gems. I figured out that our Belinus, I think that's his name. Yeah, Belinus. He's he kind of like pops enemies into the air, so when we're using Llewellyn, he could just arrow off, and it gives us some extra experience. Sometimes, not every time. It doesn't seem to be like guaranteed every time, but it happens often enough.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Which is great. So it's not a ton of extra. I think it's like a percentage of experience is what you get back from those. If I understand that right. If in Abi's understandings.
To my side, my noble
And combat definitely is about timing things. I fucked up there. His attack didn't hit anything. And there's the risk that you run. There's the risk that you run. Sometimes they can, like, completely biff. Oh, you poopy. sort of. So in the top right corner, you can see where it says 3 turn, and then it's got the buttons for the controller. Every character corresponds to a button. So triangle controls Belinus, who's the guy in black. Square controls Valkyrie, who's the woman in front. X controls Llewellyn, who's the archer down in front. And circle controls Jolanda, who's the sorcerer in the back. They only have 1 attack. At least as of right now, they only have 1 attack. You can switch some things up, like we can have them do some magic. Like we can go in here, and those characters that have magic can cast it, if they have some turn stuff. Now, as far as like turns and CT, that I'm not entirely sure how it works. I may never figure that out. And that's random. The healing is random, so you can unlock skills. You can unlock skills, and those skills will sometimes proc. It's the only one that we currently have. Apparently you find them in the environment by exploring like dungeons and stuff like that. We've already been in here, so we can't really get any of the treasures or anything, I don't think. I don't think that they come back. Sometimes they come back. They don't come back. Yeah, I guess our button presses are the combos. They kind of do their own thing. Yeah, who's setting up who? So there certainly is like a timing to the attacks. If you juggle an enemy in the air, you can get added experience if you hit an enemy while they're on the ground. So in the air, they'll drop magic orbs, which increase your experience by, I don't know, a percentage, I guess. And if you hit them on the ground, they drop these purple jewels, and they help allow you more CT, which I think is like more turns, like extra turn.
To my side, my
Not entirely sure how that works. That's the kind of thing. So you can see there's like the HP under their names at the bottom of the screen, and there's something that says CT. Not entirely sure what that is. They explained it, and I was like, I don't get what they said. It didn't make sense to me. It was explained in a really not simple way to understand.
Well, they were rather annoying.
I'm just dumb. But it determines like how many attacks you have. Like, and when you can go on your turn. The only downside is, like, when I use magic, it doesn't tell you how much you're using. Like, for her, it's not really telling me, Jolanda, it's not really telling me, like, how heavy of a use this is. So if I use, Jolanda uses magic here, and I use healing, it doesn't tell you, like, what disables or like how long it's going to take for her to recover from using it. Healing takes a while for her to recover from, but there's no stat or number here that correlates to anything, so I'm not entirely sure. Jolanda basically needs like an extra turn to recover from using her attack, so we get to attack with her once and then it takes her another turn to recover. I think we would benefit with her by getting purple orbs for her.
You missed.
Easy to master, or easy to play, hard to master. Yeah, probably one of those things. I think that there's like a, I want to say a high skill ceiling, but there's a meta going on here, and it takes time to like figure out exactly what the game is asking of you, for sure. See, like right there, we got a crystal because we hit the enemy while they were in the air. And since he was on the ground there, we got a purple orb. Or jewel, or whatever the hell they call it. And that adds to your, like, attack counter somehow or another. That's the one thing I'm a little unclear on. That's where we came from. But combat is fun. Like, slowly figuring things out is definitely interesting. So this dungeon was kind of cool. We had to go around and destroy statues and move these, like, plinths into these, like, magical circles. Your character gets, like, one turn to dodge. If they dodge already, then they are going to get hit. I mean, I guess they could block the second time. They block and dodge on their own. You have a stat that helps, like, determine that. I think it's agility. I think. Enemies that block, you can destroy their guard. So, like, these big lizard dudes, they'll block from time to time. And you'll see this guard counter thing pop up. But if I hit them with the magic, it prevents them from doing it. So this turn you'll see it. And so we break their guard, and they become stunned afterwards. And then, yeah, you hit the corresponding button to, like, their... So if the person's in the top position, you hit triangle. If they're in, you know, like, the bottom position, you hit the X button, just like their corresponding button. It's pretty cool.
Return from whence you came.
I like it. It's, you know, like active participation combat, you know? It makes you think a little. It makes you think a little, and I can appreciate that. It's not just, you know, hit attack button. That's always appreciated. No, they just have one attack. They just have one attack. Thank God it's not more complicated than that. My brain couldn't handle that. Like, she can out here, she can attack, you know, in different directions, but in the actual thing, no. Thank goodness. Be too much.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't think the D-pad does anything other than select. I got a bunch of... Oh, she got some shit back. Does that mean she'll attack this time? I accidentally switched because I tried to hit a direction and the circle button to see if it did something, and it doesn't.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Slayer Sword! How'd you like that? It shall be engraved upon your soul! Divine Assault! Nibelang Valesti!
Nibelang Valesti.
Such is your fate! This is divine punishment! Good. I was...
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void.
His attack, I am, like, the least impressed with, but on, like, the backside, it seems not too bad. That would do... If you can get that to, like, go off on a boss, we've melted bosses with, like, those big attacks. I think that's kind of what those things are for. So you've got this gauge when you attack that builds up, and if it gets all the way up to 100, then you get to do those, like, ultimate attacks. I think, like, directional inputs and stuff would be a little rough. It also would take away from the fact that you can, like, select enemies. You would have to, like, have some way to, like, confirm this is the enemy that you're attacking, and there really isn't, like, a confirm button other than, you know, straight up attacking. Yeah!
You missed.
The reason why I have her attack last is because I think she does, like, the most damage.
Oblivion awaits thee.
So it makes sense to have Lenneth go last. Having Jolanda attack first makes it so that we don't have to, like, combo break or guard break the enemy.
My noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
In the name of
Does it make a difference if you hit the enemy with the sword or just walk against them before the battle? So yeah, you get, like, the advantage. You'll attack like normal. Like, combat will start up, you get to attack first. If the enemy goes, then they get their turn first. So yeah, it does make a difference. So you definitely wanna hit them. Yeah, I guess it would be the game's, like, version of getting ambushed. Yeah, I guess that's what it would be.
good.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void. Reap the judgment of the gods.
So his just does 30. His just does 30.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
So in those, like super move phase, special move phases, There's like determining factors on like how many points you get. And every time you do like a special move, if that gauge in the lower left fills all the way up to 100, you get to do another one, so on and so forth. And his seems to have the least amount of build towards that. He only gets like 30 points. Everyone else gets a massive fucking amount.
Good luck, everybody. You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Huzzah. We're doing great. Alright, I don't think that we're gonna fight a boss again, because that would be weird. But we'll see. Wait, 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 wait. Oh. Ah. No, don't go over there. There we go. Easy. Yeah, okay, everything stays dead. It makes sense. It's a shame that, like, not extra... Yeah. Not extra items and stuff we can get. That makes me sad. I think we're just gonna run through there again. I think we're just gonna run through there again. I think I'm gonna put Arngrim back in. He got to level 6. Llewellyn's good. I like Llewellyn. He's pretty damn strong. We have counter, but we have attack power. It's gonna give me 30 extra strength for 5 points. We'll take that. We'll do it twice. There we go. And avoid does what? Evasion. We get an extra 3 for evade. I think we'll hold off. I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to throw somebody into Valhalla. Maybe at the end of this chapter. And I think the person we're going to throw in is going to be Llewellyn. I like him, but I think we're going to throw him in there. And so I'm just holding on to, like, we've got 361 points that we can dump in. We're going to have to put a bunch into traits, and then maybe stuff into this. So I don't want to spend any more points with him, and I feel like we're about as good of a point as we're going to be with him, so I think we're just going to stick with what we have. Oh, I wanted to save again. I think we're just going to stick with it. I think so. You just ate a hot link dog and some bean dip, and you're ready to party? A hot link dog. It's always sexual, man. Dirty pervert. Dirty pervert. What's a hot link dog? What's a hot link dog? Is it just a hot dog, or is there something special about a hot link dog? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? I wanna hit the start button, see if anything happens here at the end. I don't think anything will. Some bean dip. What was in the bean dip? bean dip. Nothing happened. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna go back in this old catacombs. Hot dog with a hot links? I don't know what that is. And some grilled jalapenos and onions. What's a hot links? I don't know what this is. I don't know what a hot link is. What the fuck's a hot link? Hot link. Hot link. I know what a hot dog is. Hot link. Hot dog. Oh, it's like a brand. So it'd be like Ballpark or something like that. No, it's not a brand. Is there a difference between a hot dog and a link? Hot links are sausages. I got you. Neither a hot dog or hot link have anything to do with breakfast. I mean, no one was asking. Both are types of sausage. Well, yeah. The hot link is coarser than a hot dog, and the hot link has more fat in the meat mixture. It can be made out of any kind of meat for the most part, and they're spicier. They thick boys. Okay. They're more sausage oriented. They're like an in-between. We have something like that called a half smoke. It's like half sausage, half hot dog. I don't mind a half smoke. So hot links are usually pork or beef or a combination of, but can be made with like other stuff. But they have a bunch of, and they make jambalaya with them and gumbo. See, now that's something I can get down with. I could totally get down with that. Hot links is big and thick. Yeah, they're more sausage oriented. They sound cool. I would try a beef hot link. I would try a beef hot link. I don't know that I've ever had one. You just shredded the rest of your jalapenos and onions and dumped them in the bean dip. Nice. That sounds good, man. Jalapenos. I like a good jalapeno. You ever eat a fajita and been like, damn, that's a good fajita? I love fajita. I'll eat fajitas all day long. And just shove them in my face. I love fajita. I love fajita. Oh, the X button just makes it drop in front of you? No, she just fell and dropped it. Okay. And a little bit of cheese. Hell yeah, bean dip with cheese. What'd you dip in the bean dip? Did you dip your hot dog in the bean dip? I'm sorry, hot link in the bean dip? Did you dip your links in the dip? You do the double dip? When you dip, I dip, we dip. You put your hand up in my dip. Ew, don't put your hand up in my dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Dude, he's a fucking killer, man.
I love it.
He's a fucking killer. You dip some Mexican chips? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's typical. With some lemon seasoning to them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the shit right there. Hell yeah. I like doing some lemon squirts on like some like plain corn chips and stuff like that. It's good. Some lemon squirts. Lime. Lemon lime. Whatever you got. Either or. That shit is tasty.
Reap the judgment of the gods.
That shit is damn tasty. years ago, me and a buddy were obsessed over, they had black bean chips, and we were eating peach mango salsa with the black bean chips, and oh my god, it was so good. I don't remember who made the peach mango salsa. I don't remember who made it. I wish I did. But the peach mango salsa with the black beans, and we was doing them lemon squirts on top for the citrus. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, man. Those are the best like chips and salsa I think I've ever eaten in my entire life. I think about it sometimes and I'm like, yeah, that was my jam. That was my jammy jam. It doesn't get much better than that. It does not get much better than that. I could go for some chips and salsa right now. Store-bought salsa is fine. Like I don't have an issue. There's some sauces that are better than others. It's really like whatever your like taste is. Pico de Gallo's great. But there was my entire life. Was I on weed? No. My entire life I've basically been eating Old El Paso. And I love the Old El Paso. It's just the standard salsa. There's nothing like special to it. I just like it better than any of the other like big name salsas. I have not been able to find Old El Paso since the pandemic. So for like years now, I have not been able to find it. So I've been getting some like Newman's Own. We have a local grocery store. Well, it's a chain on the East Coast. It's called Wegmans, and I was like, they have a lot of like store brand stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna try the Wegmans store brand sauce, and it was gross. It was fucking gross. It was gross. I was not happy with it. I was like, ah, god damn it. There's some food that you remember being so damn good because you were high as fuck. Yeah, that happens. That happens. That happens. And then you're like, who would put peanut butter and onions together? I'm an idiot. I thought that shit was delicious, but it's not. It's not. But when I was high, it was delicious. Peanut butter and macaroni and cheese. It's got to be peanut butter on something. Yeah, he whiffed. We can't do that.
Not even close.
I fucked that all kinds of stuff up. I don't know what I was doing there.
They were no match for us.
What's something that you ate high as fuck that you thought was delicious? I put peanut butter. I buttered up some Pop-Tarts. I put butter on Pop-Tarts, and I was like, holy shit. That's delicious. No, ass is always great. Shut up. Remember eating some Boston Mark and some BM? When I had a buddy that was like, hey man, you want to go get some BM? I was like, no. Why would I want to eat BM? That's gross. I don't want to eat BM. And he was like, Boston Market, dude. And I was like, you better say Boston Market, because when you say BM, I think of poops. And I do not want to go with you to eat any turds, my friend. I'll go eat a lot of shit with you. Haha, wink. But I ain't eating poopies with you, man. Please never call it BM.
Finishing strike.
Please don't do that. I ain't going to eat no damn DM. Then you went back a week later and thought it was okay. Yeah, I don't...
survive that.
Boston Market isn't the worst food ever, but their macaroni and cheese tastes like somebody peed in it.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Well, shit. Willie Rage, thank you so much for giving Smoke a gift subscription, dude. Thank you so much for being generous, man. I really appreciate that. And Smoke, enjoy your gift sub, man. Enjoy all those emotes. Have fun with them. Get all freaky with them. Peanut butter on Pop-Tarts is good. I haven't had it since I was high. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had peanut butter on Pop-Tarts since I was high. But I thought it was good. Peanut butter in your ramen noodles? See, I don't know that I could fuck with that. I mean, I'd try it. But that sounds kind of gross. I don't think, like, chicken broth and peanut butter go together. Yeah, maybe. Water. You gotta water up your peanut butter. You gotta get that soggy peanut butter. It's bootleg Thai. Yeah, but peanuts and peanut butter are two separate things, alright? Peanuts in your food is different than peanut butter in your food. They're different. They're different. See, that's what happens when we don't hit them. They just get the advantage there. I done farted up and they all get to wail on me. Peanut butter, but you're not butter.
I grow tired of you.
Just like a little bit. It still sounds nasty, man. I mean, I like Thai food. Peanuts can go in anything, man.
I love a good
Peanuts for sure can go in anything. Maybe not anything, but they can go in a lot. They can go in a lot.
Finishing strike.
It's a poor man's peanut satay.
Nothing
I didn't think
survive
peanuts were all that expensive to begin with. Now other nuts are stupid expensive. Oh, it's whoever participates in the attack gets to participate in the special. Oh, that makes sense. Peanut satay sauce is expensive. I don't think I've ever bought it. I don't think I've ever bought it. Why would that be expensive? It's peanuts. Coming from an uninformed, what's the expensive part about the satay? Toss some wings in it and it's great. I don't think I've ever had Thai prepared wings. I've had Thai chicken with probably peanut satay on it before. I don't know about wings though, but yeah, I would totally fuck that up. That shit is tasty as hell. Liquidy peanut sauce. I've had it before. I'm just saying I've never bought it. I don't think I've ever made Thai food at home. I've been fucking around and doing some more, like Asian influenced dishes. Like I made a salmon dish tonight that was really fucking good. It was really, really good.
It shall be engraved upon your
Really,
soul.
really good.
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
It was real. I'm not a huge...
From whence you came.
I think I've decided that I just don't like salmon all that much.
Their souls have been
But
released.
I
You have
made
no
the
reason to
dish I
remain
made
here.
tonight was really good, which makes me go, well, maybe I just need to try more things with salmon. I think that's really what it comes down to. Basically, I just, buy a cut of salmon and then I just like throw on some like herbs and some like
This won't be
standard spices, and it's just it's not that good. I need to do other things with it. And then I buy a lot of it, and then we make salmon patties afterwards, which is nice to do salmon patties, but I can't stand fucking salmon patties. I've had them my entire life, and they're just not that. They're not that good.
I grow tired of you.
I need to do some more. I need to find some more recipes to do with salmon. I need to find something like real solid to do with them.
No problem.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Salmon at night with soy sauce, honey glaze. I had something similar to that. Something similar.
Is it over? This is divine punishment.
It was good shit. It was good shit. Served it over rice and had some pickled veggies
Feel my wrath.
on top
Finishing
in rice wine vinegar. It was good. It was real like damn good. And then green beans. It was damn tasty. With oven baked Brussels sprouts, dude, I love me some Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts. Broiling Brussels sprouts and putting on some like garlic butter and some apple cider vinegar. Oh my god, man.
Get thee hence.
That
Oblivion
shit
awaits
is
thee.
just... God, that's good shit. God, that's good shit. Oh my god, is that stuff tasty. Oh, it's so fucking good. You know, right in between where, you know, they're not like broiled for too long that they lose their, you know, like crispiness. Just enough to kind of like, you do it on like a higher heat, so they get a little bit, little char on their outside, but they're still kind of like a little soft on the outside, but crispy and crunchy still. Oh, they're so fucking good. Whoops. Yeah, he whiffed. Beneless whiffed.
Not even close.
Whoops, I whiffed.
You missed.
Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. You gotta make them fresh. I've never bought anything other than fresh Brussels sprouts. I don't know that I've ever had frozen ones.
They were mighty foes.
Your dad called them fart balls? I don't know. I've never had frozen Brussels sprouts. They might be fine. It probably depends on how you prepare them. I think in large part, that's why kids aren't a big fan of vegetables, is that people just don't do enough to, like, prepare the vegetables to, you know, like, taste good. They're just like, here, eat a fucking green bean. And kids are like, no, that shit's gross. I'm like, yeah, no shit. You gotta make the food sexy, you know? You gotta make the food sexy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
I usually have them and toss them in olive oil. Yeah, that's what I do. Just chop them right in half. Yup.
I grow tired of you.
Chop them right in half.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
You chuck bacon in balsamic reduction? Yeah, I like balsamic. There's a
I love a good
grilled cheese sandwich that I make.
Upon your soul.
It's mozzarella. It's
Nibelang Valesti.
freshly sliced peaches.
You have no hope of survival.
It's some Oh, I can't think of the green. I just blanked on the green. Sorry, I was trying to think of the green that I added to it. Is it basil? That doesn't sound right.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, I can't think of it. Oh, I can't think of it. That hurts my... it makes me sad. It's so good. It's peach. It's fresh mozzarella. It's balsamic vinaigrette. And... what's the... leafy greens. Yeah, it's kind of like a caprese. It's kind of like a caprese. It might be basil. For some reason, I was like, it's not basil, but maybe it is basil. Yeah, it's kind of like a caprese. It might be basil. For some reason, I was doubting it, but maybe that is it. It might be basil. I don't know why I was thinking it was something else, but... yeah, that seems about right. I'm just looking at this chart that's got like 9 billion different kinds of leafy greens. I guess it is. I don't see anything else that I would think it is from like common stuff. It must be basil. It must be basil. It's good as hell. Fresh basil. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like some nice like French bread or something like that. It doesn't really matter as long as it's white bread. Oh man, that shit is the bomb. It's good in the summer. It's good in the summer. A pear and brie grilled cheese. Fruit going on a grilled cheese sandwich is solid. I like adding, when I make just a regular grilled cheese sandwich, I like adding a tomato. Some fresh tomato. That shit's amazing. That shit is freaking amazing. So good. So good. So good. I never realized like putting on like a vinaigrette onto a sandwich could be wonderful, but it is. It is. It's so good. It's not a lot. It's just kind of there for a little bit of flavor, but that shit is freaking tasty as hell.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
So damn tasty.
No pro.
It shall be engraved upon your
I want like
soul.
salad sandwiches. I miss having like salad wraps.
Nibelang Valesti.
I gotta make one of those again. That stuff is freaking amazing.
Is it over? This is divine.
Like I never make those at home because it's just a pain in the ass to like make that stuff at home, but
Did you?
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike.
I need to make some like salad wraps.
Extreme
That
poise.
shit is so good.
How did you like that?
A lot. I liked it a lot. Thank you.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Trying to cut down on the carbs, it's never a bad idea. It's never a bad idea. But carbs are rarely the problem. Unless you have, like, you know, like, celiac disease. Then that can be a problem. Carbs aren't necessarily bad for you. Oh my goodness, I thought I hit the X button. Did I not hit the X button? Weird. Pesto chicken wraps with avocado and feta. Dude, I love pesto. Pesto's my jam. Pesto is my jam.
I love it.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I love pesto chicken sandwiches is great. It's so good. It's so good. Avocado's good. Feta's good. All that's good. I think the restaurant's called Kavi.
Extreme void.
Kavi?
Reap the judgment of the gods.
No.
Their souls have been
Sandwich.
released. We have no reason to remain here.
Restaurant? Subs by Carl. Who the fuck is Carl? Get out of here, Carl. Subway is not Subway. More places. Where are you taking me to? Jersey Mike's. There's a lot of Subways around here. There's a lot of Subways. McDonald's, Checkers. Checkers is not a sandwich place, internet. Potbelly. Potbelly's alright. That's not what I am thinking of. I haven't been to this place in years. Which is probably why I can't think of it. I can't think of anything because I don't have a brain. Boomer restaurants. Lenny's. What the fuck is Lenny? There's a place called Chicken Guy. It's in Englewood? Of course it'd be in Englewood. Chicken Guy. I'm gonna go to Chicken Guy. Man. Yeah, best sandwich place in DC. There we go. One of them's got to have the restaurant place. You have basil growing outside. Usually end up making a lot of pesto. I always have some fresh basil going. Basil plants are pretty hardy. They're pretty hardy. I always have mint too. The end of battle music is a little repetitive. Oh, come on, load. Load, load, load. It like froze. It was just taking forever to load. What is mumbo sauce? Would you call me? Stan. I want to go to Stan's. It's literally called the best sandwich place. The place is literally called the best sandwich. I thought this website was gonna list like all the sandwich shops around, and it's just called the best sandwich place. That's not helpful. Yes, 12th Street. 12th Street is good. It's near 12th Street. Use 2 fingers. Fuck off. It's going too long. I give up. I give up. The internet is failing me. is like a Panera, but is not Panera. Nando's is not a sandwich place. Shut up. Nando's is Peri Peri chicken. It's a DC thing? No. I think it's a chain. I just can't think of it. I don't know what mumbo sauce is. I've never heard of mumbo sauce. Go away. Clyde's is good. I'm getting very annoyed by the way this like website loads in. None of these places are sandwich places. Chain. I'm just gonna add chain in the word and see if that pops up. Blimpies. I haven't been to a Blimpies in a very, very, very long time. Blimpies. I would like a Blimpie, please. No, I'm gonna continue without supporting you. Allow ads on your website. No. Get out of here. I'm now determined to find it. It's not Wawa. Wawa do be having some cheap Which Schlotsky's. Lenny's. I can't go to a Publix. There are no Publix around here. There's no way a grocery store makes good sandwiches. Shut up. Jason's Deli is whack. Y'all are stupid. None of those were the ones that I want. None of those were the ones that I want. Can I just look of like restaurants in DC? I know where it is, sort of. ABC. I just want to know what it's called. Why can't someone just like simply just like list them? I'll never find it. Muriel Bowser drew national attention when she called mumbo sauce annoying in a Facebook post. She also questioned whether it was quintessential DC. Her comment sparked controversy, while her spokesperson said that her remarks were meant to liven Thanksgiving discussion. Wawa is the spot. I've never heard of mumbo sauce. I'm obviously not really from DC since I've never heard of mumbo sauce. I've never heard of mumbo sauce. Or at least it doesn't ring a bell. But then again, nothing. Cozy? It's called Cozy, right? C-O-S-I. Cozy. Cozy sandwich? Did I not type cozy in? I think it's called Cozy. Yeah, Cozy. C-O-S-I. Cozy. They're a sandwich place. And they have a pesto chicken sandwich at Cozy that you should 100% put into your mouth. Look at that. You want to eat that? Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, I'd eat that. Ooh, they make flatbreads. Yummy. Yum. Dude, man, that's their pesto chicken melt, man. That shit's it's like the best sandwich I've ever had at a, like, fast service restaurant. Like, restaurant place. It's hands down the best thing I've ever had at one of those places. Like, anytime they're not around me. They're in like the DC, Virginia area. I don't know that there is one around in like the local area. It's like a 5-minute drive. It doesn't really matter, but oh my goodness, man. Okay, 5-minute drive. A little more than that. Relatively close, but oh man. Cozy makes delicious sandwiches. They make freaking delicious sandwiches. I like Cozy. It's the best pesto chicken sandwich I've had. It's like a sweet and sour sauce they put on fried chicken wings, popular in lower income neighborhoods. Oh, I've had that before. I didn't know it was called mumbo sauce. I know all about that. That shit is delicious. That shit is fucking delicious. Apparently I wasn't holding up. Cozy is just a sandwich chain. I mean, it's probably like a local chain, but it's good. They're like a little more expensive than Panera. But oh man, I like their food. And one of the cool things is that you can make they allow you to make s'mores, and they'll give you like a Bunsen burner for your table so that you can make the toasted marshmallow. I remember walking in there and I saw these people had fire, and I was like, why did they get fire? And then they were like roasting marshmallows, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get like 5 of those. I'll get like 5 of those. That's gonna be mine. I like s'mores. Give me the s'mores, please.
Finishing strike.
There was a sandwich place in Chicago called Rico Bene's. It's a fried chicken steak on garlic bread with mozz and marinara. Best sandwich you ever had. That sounds good. Chicken steak. What did they call that? There's a restaurant that calls that a Bel Air chicken steak sandwich. They call it a Bel Air chicken steak sandwich. I don't know why. Maybe like different regions have different names for that. I love that shit. That stuff is so good. I've eaten one of those dozens of times, man. That shit is fantastic. They also put a ton of like lettuce and shit on there as well. But lettuce, tomato, marinara sauce, mozzarella, chicken, shredded chicken, cube chicken, whatever, chicken steak, whatever. That shit is fantastic. I agree. That's a good sandwich. That is a damn good sandwich. I mean, it's basically like a chicken parmesan sandwich, but slightly different. Oh, so it's a bigger chain than I thought. I didn't know that it was like in the Midwest as well. That's cool. Look, I'm not saying like it's the best place that you'll ever go to and the best food you're ever gonna eat. I'm just saying I really enjoyed the chicken pesto sandwich from them. You know. I'm just saying I thought that shit was tasty as hell, but you definitely do not need to go out of your way to go to them. I'm sure there are other places that offer just as tasty and delicious of food.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike.
Road trip, it's not worth it, man.
Extreme void.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
That.
It is definitely not worth it. Like, if there was one nearby, totally go check it out. Is not nearby, it's in Chicago, who cares? There's other places that have sandwiches. It's not like, oh my god, man, you gotta have this, man. The most disappointing sandwich I have ever had in my life was a Philadelphia cheesesteak. From Philadelphia. Most disappointing thing I've ever had. That shit was gross. They put fucking Cheese Whiz on their goddamn sandwich, and I was like, you ruined cheesesteaks. This cheesesteak sandwich has been ruined because you put cheese whiz on that. You just turned something delicious into trash. You just literally turned this into trash. Bad Philadelphia. Bad Philadelphia. Why would you ruin something by putting cheese whiz on it? Philadelphia thinks they're all special because they make garbage. Yes, that is the traditional way. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've had cheesesteaks a lot, but the Philadelphia version of the cheesesteak is to put cheese whiz on it, and that's fucking disgusting. And mayonnaise, apparently. Vile monsters. Vile fucking monsters. They are monsters. 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 And then they look at you weird when you say you don't want cheese whiz. No, I judge you. You don't judge me for not eating trash. I judge you for eating trash. Get out of here. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. I tried it. I tried it. I tried it. You shouldn't eat it. You shouldn't eat it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. How people can eat that and enjoy it, there's something wrong with them. There's something truly disturbingly wrong with them. Good lord, look at Arngrim's health. He's got 5,000 health. Holy shit, man. He's thuggish ruggish. Yeah, that was we went out of our way in college to go. I feel like that's like a typical college thing. Philadelphia is only like a couple hour, 2.5 hour drive from DC. You just go straight up 95. And we went up one weekend to go get Philadelphia cheesesteaks. We were like, all right, let's go do it. I had never had one. We went to, I don't remember what the two restaurants are up there that are constantly like competing with each other. But we went to one of them and we waited in line for like 20 minutes because there was a fucking huge line there. Hats. I don't remember which one it was. It was one or the other. It was one or the other. A buddy was like, you gotta go to this one, so we went to this one. He seemed to know what he was talking about. So we went to the one, and it was bad. It was fucking bad. It was bad. It was so bad. I was like, God damn, man, we just waited like 2.5 hours to come up here to eat garbage. Great, man. Great, man. It was not worth the pilgrimage. Pilgrimage ill spent, but you know, it was cool. It was cool. You don't often get to like have stories where like you impromptu just like decided to go out of town, you know, drive for 5 hours to go get some food and then come back home. It was fun. It was a good time. It's just the sandwich was not worth the 5 hours in the car. It was not very good.
Finishing strike.
Very disappointing.
Extreme.
Very, very disappointing. Never believe someone when they're like, yo man, Philadelphia cheesesteaks, they're the best. You gotta go to Pat's, man. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can go down to your local 7-Eleven and get a better cheesesteak from them than you can from any monster in Philadelphia. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They ruined food. Literally ruined food. I wonder if anyone feels like that about some food in, like, DC. Used to drive a 4-hour round trip to get Arby's. Gross. You should not have done that. Unless you really loved Arby's, then hell yeah, you totally should have done that. Arby's is fine. Arby's is fine. I say that as someone who has, like, local Arby's. It hit the spot. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If it hits the spot, then you're doing the right thing.
You have no hope of...
We have, you know, I get that it's like not like near everyone.
Feel my wrath.
I don't think that their roast beef sandwiches are all that great. I think they're kind of.
Extreme void.
I mean, it's fine for fast food. I guess if I was gonna go, I don't know, man. I think the roast beef is weird. When you live in Key West and the nearest Walmart was 3 hours. Gross. You don't want to go to Walmart either. Why would you want to go to these horrible places? You do sometimes. Yeah, you do. You do. The French fries at Arby's are pretty solid. And the barbecue sauce at Arby's is not bad. They have mochaccino milkshakes, which are delicious. Their fries are the spiced fries or salted fries or whatever. The seasoned fries. I like seasoned fries. All right, so we're gonna finish the chapter here. The goddess Freya has summoned you. This chapter is concluded. Begin sacred phase. Okay. Chapter 1, 2. What? Alright, we're figuring something out, though.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
Asgard war status. Asgard strength. Aesir army, Vanir army, Vanir, other forces. I don't know what any of that means. -1. +1. Is other forces good? What? They just changed the graph. It went from flat to 3D. What does that mean? They lost the unit.
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed.
Okay.
Lenneth, about your performance. You must try harder.
What?
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need more warriors.
Necessary hero value 50. Warrior, tactics, leadership, identify. Warrior, tactics, leadership, identify. Maybe we should probably write that down. Hero value 50. Where's my writing thing? Notes. There we go. Notes. I gotta take some notes. I don't know if like we're ever gonna be like reminded of like what this is, so we might as well write it down. Fuck you, Maui Mallard. Okay. Hero value 50. And we need warrior, tactics, leadership, identify. She yelled at me for something I don't know what I'm doing. Warrior, tactics, leadership, identify, and a value of 50. We need more warriors. Warrior, tactics, leadership, identify. So we need someone with those traits.
Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics. Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts.
Artifacts? Is that identify? Artifacts?
Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
I'll show you a mighty deed. The hell is she talking about? Oh, it was in between 1 and 2. Okay. So what's this warrior thing? Is he a warrior? Can anybody be a warrior? I don't think he goes over 50. I was gonna send Llewellyn, but I don't think he goes over 50. Maybe we need to send Belinus. We might recruit more people in this chapter too. And they need to have equipment too. They need to have equipment. You can't just send them up without equipment, I think. She got angry at me though, like I did something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing, woman. Maybe I could have sent someone beforehand. Maybe we could have sent Llewellyn before. I don't know what she means by warrior. Is that a skill you can learn, is warrior? It said tactics, leadership, identify. And then it said something about artifacts. You like learn them artifacts, but maybe that had something to do with identify. Yeah, I don't know what she meant by warrior. That was not helpful, but you need leadership, identify, and tactics. So the person that we're gonna send needs tactics. So we could like teach him tactics. We could teach him leadership and identify. Tactics. Identify. Leadership. There you go. You got tactics, identify, and leadership. Is that what we needed? We could make him stronger with oh shit. He needs traits. There, he got 58. Right? Trick. We should give him more attack power. Now he's stronger. $88. This is a +2. Look at how helpful he is. 110? Good lord. Shouldn't we just, like, save this guy? Should we, like, train somebody up and then send him up there? For Christmas and stuff, this was before Bezos. We used to get lifted the whole drive and then pig out at Golden Corral. Nice. All-you-can-eat restaurants freak me out. Because people is nasty. People is big nasty. There you go. His hero value's at 140. Should we just send him up? Swordsman. Oh. Well, do we need someone that says warrior? He seems pretty beefy, right? I could buy him a lightning edge. Holy crap, that's expensive. A sword whose razor-sharp edge is imbued with the power of lightning. It absorbs lightning-based magic attacks and transfers DME to its wielder. Ew, no, I don't want to transfer it. We get better gear now. So that's how we're gonna get better with the materialized points. She's going to with the materialized points, we're gonna get more points depending on how good our warriors perform up there, I guess. The value of life? I don't know what that means. And so can I just like send him away? Bye, Belinus. No? Let's give him a sword. There you go. You got a real strong sword. There you go. Okay, bye now. I guess we could hold on to him, right? Like, nothing's gonna change until the end of the chapter, so should we just, like, hold on to him, and then, at the end of the chapter, send him off? My eval is 75. I got chastised. I guess we can wait for now. So we need a warrior with tactics, leadership, identify, and a hero value of at least 50. I don't know what warrior means though. I wish I knew what that meant. The only thing in transfer, at least it tells you. Heavy Knight. He won't go though. Arngrim won't go. Jolanda, Llewellyn. I guess Llewellyn can't go. He won't get over 50, right? I think he got like 40 or something like that. 'Cause he's a little coward. Oh. 47? Yo. Yeah, we totally could have sent him. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess he's a for later one. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he's like a permanent party member. I'm curious what would happen if we just sent him off in the first chapter, which he would say to us. Can we find out? I'm gonna go send Llewellyn. I'm gonna go sacrifice him. Before we go on. Let's find out what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll beef Llewellyn up. Oh no, you learn one of those, you learn one of those, you learn one of those. He knows some things. He knows some things. It'll be helpful. It'll be helpful. Yeah, some more health. There you go. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to transfer. Yep. Bye, Llewellyn. Okay. And then we'll go in. We'll go into the catacomb and we're just going to go walk right back out. We're not going to go through the whole thing. I just want to see what plays out here. Let's see what happens since we sent him off. We sent him to go fight in Asgard. He had some stuff going for him, right? Is she gonna be like super pissed off at me?
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
He knew some things, right?
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed.
I gave you Llewellyn.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? You wish to know his status?
Awarded the rank of 18th level god. Transfer supplies to friendly army. Casserole Wasteland Patrol. Closing of main roads. Rescue animal +2. What? Eliminate the barbarians. Victory. Destruction of enemy unit 16. Exploits recognized +5. Local acquired hero value +28. God level 18. Okay. What does any of that mean? What's this? While patrolling near the base, Llewellyn finds an injured rabbit. Going up to it, he uses his own items to treat its wounds. Caught by a wolf, were you? Don't worry, it's not too bad. With this, you'll be better soon. Be more careful next time, okay? Hero value +2. Eliminate the barbarians. Wiping out the barbarians. Torto's Mountain Range. First platoon. The Aesir led by Odin and the Vanir led by Surt. How many ages has it been since these two powers began fighting? One time the Aesir destroy a fortress, another time the Vanir are victorious at sea. Both armies have always pushed ahead and been pushed back over and over. The Einherjar were sent by Valhalla Valkyrie right in the thick of it all. Freya reported Einherjar with the tense something words.
First, show me your abilities. Destroy all the enemies which lie in the Tortos Mountains to the west of Valhalla.
And so Einherjar and the rest were to have their first battle annihilating barbarians living in the Tortos Mountains range in western Valhalla. It was said the barbarians of Tortos caused damage to the Aesir army by attacking transport squads passing through the mountains. Apparently the damage hadn't really been that significant, but the war with the Vanir had become more serious. They wanted to eliminate unnecessary distractions. Individually, barbarians were supposed to be weak, but together, extraordinary power. They say none of them use magic, but smart enough to handle a bow.
I do not think you will lose. I expect to hear good news.
Victory in war. Successfully wiped out barbarians. I mean, it says I won. Destruction of enemy units. 16. Exploits recognized. What is this? Llewellyn, you have been doing well lately. No, sir, not at all. Keep up the good work. Your efforts here will have a big effect on the war here in Asgard. Yes, I understand. I'll do my best.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
No.
Lenneth, about your performance.
It was great, right?
Send us warriors, brave and true. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
We got more points.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Oh, we definitely need to send Llewellyn.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need more warriors.
I am very confused at what to do right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, that's the same thing, though. It's a warrior tactics leadership identify.
We need a warrior skilled in battle. Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifact. Very well. Good. I expect mighty...
Fuck. Shit. I hit the stupid start button. I just want to go into the menu. What's up, J.Sweepa? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Ah, we're learning. We're learning. That's how it goes. We're learning. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, but we're learning. I think that was good, though. We got, like, a bunch of rewards and stuff like that, and those seemed like good rewards. I think we should send Llewellyn. Just woke up and don't have work. Hell yeah. Work is for poopies. I mean, work's good. Work is actually good. Work is good. It's important. Alright. It doesn't make me happy, but I guess we have to send Llewellyn. We're gonna go into the dungeon. I think it was a good thing that we sent them. I don't want to leave experience on the table, I guess, so... I guess we send Llewellyn. We, like, level him up and shit and send him off. I don't remember what we leveled up there, but... I don't know what's good for him. Maybe there are, like, specific things that we can get that are, like, beneficial to me? But... he does have that equipped, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna go down here. I put a bunch of points in, like, everything. I got a bunch of that. We just gave him, like, cheap shit. Stuff that he can, like, easily get points in, huh? He'll be helpful in, like, some situations, I guess. Alright. He's got some good attack power. He can fight. He can survive. I don't think we can spend 8 points on anything. Alright. Good enough. So I guess we're just gonna transfer him out there. Good luck, Llewellyn. Have fun, don't die. Off you go, buddy. Yep. I don't know if we should send more than one, but here we go. That's all we can afford. Hi, friend. I liked him. I thought he was like a decent fighter. I guess we're just gonna go back through the Souled Catacombs, get the experience that we can, and then, like, continue the chapter. That seems like the right thing to do. Seems like the right thing to do. So we're just gonna run through this again, I guess. Not working is the best part of not working.
This won't be easy.
Working is for poopies.
Tired of you.
Big,
Finishing strike.
big, wet, and juicy poopies.
Dead of
I guess on the plus side, out of doing all that, we've learned kind of what the game is expecting of us, and it looks like every time it's going to expect the same thing. Now, I don't know what they mean by warrior. That's the only thing, like, I don't quite understand.
Feel my wrath.
I don't know what that means. Like, is that a class of character?
Be damned.
Like, I'm not entirely sure what that entails, which is annoying, but I guess it's okay. I also, since we're like gaining slowly, what? Oh, whatever. Abilities? I don't know what we should be spending. I kind of feel like we should just, like, hold on to our skill points for the time being until, like, I know what I want to spend them on. Kind of thing. Like, the attack power seems really helpful for characters that we want doing a lot of damage. Hell, any character that does physical damage, I think we want to, like, use that to power them up. I think that seems like a good decision regardless. But there's gotta be, like, I saw that there was, like, some stuff that maybe Odin was giving us as a reward. That might be beneficial to us, so we'll, yeah. I guess sending Llewellyn is a not-so-bad decision. Maybe I did the right thing, maybe I didn't, who knows. And I guess we can see, like, what characters we're gonna unlock. And then worry about, like, leveling those guys up. Well, what I'm gonna do in the next chapter, we'll unlock everything. You know, we'll hit the start button a bunch, we'll see, like, how much shit unlocks. As far as, like, dungeons and areas and shit that we can go to and all that. We'll see all about that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Such impudence! You face certain death!
And we'll see what the game offers us.
finishing strike. Final blast.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. We're just kind of like crossing our fingers and hoping that like maybe I'm doing something right, but chances are I'm just doing everything wrong. Who doesn't like doing the wrong thing, right? There's a bit more, in some ways, it gives me anxiety, right? Because there's a bunch of things that like I don't understand and the game hasn't explained it yet. So there's like this fear of just like not knowing what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. But I mean, I don't have to worry about like getting everything right. But there's also this chance of like me fucking up, right? Like, maybe I could, like, screw myself. Like, could we get ourselves into a position where I just can't win? Is that a thing I could do? I don't think I'm gonna I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just, well, okay, no, I'm totally gonna worry about it. It's absolutely gonna be on my brain, but I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. I think we can always just have a set amount of people on our side. You know, as long as we have 4 people in our party, we'll just give what we can to Odin. They want a warrior, we'll try to find a warrior. What that entails or what that means, I don't know.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
But Llewellyn,
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
good luck, homie.
I grow tired of
I wonder how he's going to like slowly grow. Like, is he gonna start like the further we go, things get harder, right? For characters, like
now die and
he's gonna provide some help. Is he gonna become like super strong? Does he like slowly level up while he's up there? I have like a lot of questions as for like what it means like going forward for Llewellyn. Like he's low level right now. Like he's not like an end level character.
Good.
Feel my wrath.
So
Finishing strike.
like what does that mean in like later chapters for Llewellyn? Is he going to,
How did you like that?
I don't know, is he going to continue to power up? What do we get from it?
Not even close.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious how that's gonna go for him. I don't want my buddy to do bad. It's interesting that their like hero class or whatever they call it continues to go up as well while they're up there. They like perform duties. Duties. They perform duties. And I don't know what like their good meter.
what's next?
I don't know how that affects anything. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious going forward, like how all these things are going to like factor into one another. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. There's a bit more going on in this game than I would have thought. In some ways, I like it when games are straightforward. You know, they don't require big brain power. In some way, that was kind of what I was hoping out of this. But it's kind of like a pleasant surprise that there's like something a little bit more in-depth and meaty going on here.
I grow tired of you.
I don't know what I'm doing. But I was right. I was right. Those skills are stuff that they want like characters to be like efficient, proficient in.
Engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
It's cool to be right in that regard, that's the stuff that they're going to request from us. Now it makes sense why those things are there. I was very confused at what they meant yesterday, and then we kind of had like a light bulb moment where I was like, I bet you that these are things that are going to be efficient in Asgard, and that's exactly what they are. So I'm at least glad that we understand that, and it's no longer confusing because the game didn't explain any of that. And now it makes a little bit more sense why there isn't more information on some of those things. I still wish the game somehow like indicated that in a way, but it's good that like I understand what that means in regards to things. So we have a better understanding of a mechanic, and that's always a thumbs up. That's always a thumbs up. That makes me happy. Understanding a game is always important to playing a game.
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Yeah, she didn't get close.
Such is your
It also seems that, at least based on what we did last time, I got Arngrim leveled up, and I tried to send him off, and it wouldn't send him off. He, like, refused to be sent off. So maybe we're gonna, like, slowly come across characters that aren't gonna go back to Valhalla or gonna go to Valhalla. I don't know why Arngrim won't go. I don't know. Maybe he'll go eventually. Maybe he just won't go in Chapter 1, maybe Chapter 2. But he refused to leave on us. Oh, we really messed that one up. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. I think first aid is good. I think first aid is a good thing to have. I'm happy we picked that up. I wasn't quite sure if that was going to be helpful, if I should put it on everyone. At least for now, it seems super helpful. Maybe later in the game, but since we're, like, squishy. It's also interesting how equipment works. We have to, like, buy equipment. But you don't have a shop that you go to. Like, we're not getting money. We get money at the end of chapters. Dooku. Dooku. That's a fascinating way to, like, handle things. We can also dismantle goods and stuff like that. So if we need something, I guess we can, like, take something down. Oh, joy. Whoops.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oopsie doodle. Ow. Bully. But they only get one attack? You fool. You fool.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I don't know how necessary doing these, like, special moves are, but it looked like we knocked a gem out of them.
Divine assault. Nibalang Balesti.
Nibbledong. Nibbledong? Nibbledong?
Impudent fool.
Impudent fool. I agree.
Not even close.
Nice. Very weak. I like it. I like it when crap pops out of enemies. You ever got hit so hard, pocket change fell out?
Blasphemer of sins.
Got hit right in the face. $1.50 just flew out of me. It's always hilarious. Money just falling out of you. Oh, there's an enemy up there, I think. I don't think that there was anybody down here. Alright, well, I still don't feel like I fully grasp everything that's happening in this game. I think that there's still, like, a nuance or so that, like, I'm not really, like, picking up on yet, but at least I kind of have a better clue. I still don't know what's happening in Asgard, but we're at least getting a little bit better there. That's good. That's good. And knowing is half the knowing. The more you know.
Divine assault. Nibalang Balesti. Such is your fate.
I guess there's gonna be a fair amount of just like spending time just in dungeons getting levels for characters so that they can
Feel my wrath. finishing strike.
get their stats up. I wonder how we should build characters though, and like as far as like their equipment and armor goes. Like we can only give them the best that's available at the time. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I thought we could kill them with just the 3 of them. Shame. Shame. You should feel shame. How does that work? So she's... Her healing is a higher level. Her first aid is a higher level. But some of our characters have first aid all in the same level, and they all heal for different amounts. I thought it was like a set amount. I'm not entirely sure that I understand exactly how that works out. It says there's like a 15% chance that they heal, and then maybe it's their magic stat. Is that a thing? Do other characters have that? Because the skill itself says 15% chance of restoring DME when injury occurs. Amount restored depends upon skill level. So, right, skill level goes into that. But a lot of the characters, he has 2, and he has 2, and I've seen them both heal the same character. I didn't realize he had 3. They heal for different amounts. It's weird. So I don't, maybe there's another factor into it. I don't see, maybe intelligence? Maybe intelligence plays a factor in it. So hers is always going to be higher because she has a 124, 108, 34, 106. Maybe that plays a factor into it. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Okay, but after this, we're going to make progress, and we're going to do new things, and we're going to get a new character. I'm excited about, like, what new character we get. It kind of sucks that we have to, like, decide on, like, people we want to, like, give up. It's a cool mechanic, though.
Finishing strike.
I think, honestly, what we're dealing with is...
I love it.
We're probably gonna have permanent characters to the party. Lenneth is obviously a permanent character. It's possible Arngrim is a permanent character. We're probably gonna get 1 or 2 more. I don't know if Freya will ever come back. There's probably, like, we saw in the manual there were a couple of other people. I don't know if they're just saying, like, these are important people that you should know about or not, but the manual did suggest that there were, like, a couple of other characters. They might be, like, permanent to the party. Which means then I just need to be smart about putting in the people that we want to send off, so we build them up the entire chapter. We have to, like, kind of, like, balance leveling up the people we want in our, like, main party, and then leveling up everyone else. Because they don't get experience outside of combat. We do get something called the experience orb, and so we get experience that gets dumped into that, and right now, how much do we have? Oh, I don't think I can... No, we can. We have this experience orb. We have 32,000. So that means that I can use that experience to level up any party characters if we need to. So there is that. I think I would rather use that on not people we're sending off, like characters that we are going to keep in our party, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be forced at some point or another, so I feel like that's like our rainy day fund, kind of. You know, it's the thing that we keep in our pocket. Like maybe, shit, man, I'm short a few thousand. We can dump that in and, you know, get a character a level so that they can get more points, so then I can, like, send them off. Maybe something along the lines of that, maybe. It'll just be our rainy day fund for the time being. and help, like, help us in pinch situations. Oh shit, I need to send another character to Odin. They don't have the right stats yet. We dump some extra points into their experience, we get them another level up, we get them the traits they need, send them off, kind of thing. But I was kind of thinking that rather than having our permanent characters, like characters we can't send, we could use the experience on them since maybe they're not going to be participating in combat as much. I have a lot of thoughts going through my head right now. We're still super early on in game too, so I'm just kind of like speculating what we're going to be doing. I think they could do all the first aid at one time. I don't think you really need to worry about, like, multiple characters. I don't need to see the individual things. It doesn't need to happen at once. It could happen all at once. Was single per person. You could just, like, if everyone's going to use the healing thing, they could just all use it at the same time. I don't see why that would need to, like, make any difference. Oh my god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy. I grow tired of you.
All right. Well, I think we have an at least an idea. So now I'm just excited about getting back into chapter 2 and seeing what kind of stuff we can get. It's kind of cool that they play out like a little story for what happens to the characters we send to Asgard. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. We get to like keep up with, you know, their exploits.
Feel my wrath.
It's neat.
Finishing strike.
I like Llewellyn though. He seemed like a solid character. Everyone so far has been decent. I think Belinus is one of the few that I'm just not the biggest fan of. I don't think Belinus is bad. I just I'm just kind of meh on him right now. Maybe because it's because of his, like, special move is not spectacular. I wonder if there is a way that you can take advantage of enemies being tossed in the air and, like, getting a ton of magic crystals from them. Shit. Yeah, I did that bad. I should have waited. I can't wait too long there when you do that and it kills the enemy.
That was too easy. What's next?
Nice. Did he get a level? It's hard to tell who's getting the level in that little scenario. Like, all the level ups pop right on top of the person in the lowest position. All of them. It's like, who was that for? I think that was for Arngrim. I mean, he said something at the end of combat. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off spending our skill points for the time being. Considering we're still, like, unlocking shit, I feel like it's just better off. We get level ups, we're still gonna get, like, added, you know, stat bonuses and stuff, and it's not like I'm like, struggling at all in combat here.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Now die and be...
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate. This is divine punishment. There. Did you witness my power?
I was just thinking about battle music in JRPGs. They play such, like, a pivotal role. You really want the music to, like... It's the song that you're gonna hear the most of. I was trying to think, like, do you really want the music to stand out and be, like, memorable? Do you want it to, you know, give you, like, that earworm kind of thing? Do you want it to kind of just, like... not be a distraction? Like, how do you want to build your, you know, like, battle music in the game?
This is divine punishment. Good. It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Like, this music is just kind of, it's there. It's not bad, you know. It's just there. It's fine.
You have no hope of
I'm curious. Every once in a while, there are games where, you know, like, the further you go in the game, sometimes they, like, sometimes the area you're in, the music changes. I'm curious if the music through the course of the game is going to ever alter, or is this going to be, like, the battle music we have for the whole game? Is this going to be the dungeon music that we have for the whole game? Are things going to evolve? I do like going through the dungeons. I really do like going through the dungeons. Combat is a little slow, but that's because we keep doing this. It's because they keep doing this, and I don't know if I'm getting any benefit by doing this. Like, if the enemy's dead, do I get anything from them? It seems like every once in a while, like, jewels and shit will pop out from them. But I'm not sure if it's, like, actually worth doing this or not. It definitely slows down combat. I don't know if there is a benefit to, like, the overkill and torturing and desecration of dead body.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike.
I feel like I have seen, like, experienced jewels pop out from doing this, though.
How did you like that?
So I don't know if we're getting any of that benefit on our end.
Well done, everyone.
Oh. Almost ran face first into him. This is the last guy we gotta fight, right?
This won't be easy. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Arngrim seems like a really good character right now. Maybe it's just because of the beginning game, but his standard attacks are super powerful. His special attack does an obscene amount of damage. It builds a lot towards the gauge. I think one of the benefits of Llewellyn is that they said that you got something for getting the gauge to like 50 hits, and the thing with Llewellyn is that his attack built up the hit gauge quite a bit.
Nothing can serve.
There was some benefit to like hitting 50 hits.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
We're not even getting close to that yet. There may not be early on in the game, like, a way to be able to do that. Alright. Let's finish up the chapter. And then let's get into chapter 2 and see what we got going on. We'll get some neat items from Odin, I think. I don't know if they're random or not. They might be the same. I hope they're the same, because the stuff that we got last time looked helpful. Alright, so Freya summons us. I wonder if the same exploits for Llewellyn. I wonder if they're the same.
It's been a long our current situation.
Like, I wonder if all of this is the same. Like, nothing helping. Vanir is the enemy, I guess. Other forces, I don't know what they are. Aesir is us.
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Einherjar.
You wish to know his status?
Einherjar. I help Bunny. Yeah, it looks like it's the same, right? This looks identical. He helps and heals the bunny. Oh, Bunny. Okay, yeah, it's the exact same thing. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him. He did his thing.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
No, we're good. Llewellyn's the only one here. We're good.
Lenneth, about your performance. Send us warriors, brave and true. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
I think that was the same as last time, as we got 3450.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Yeah, I think this is all the stuff that we got from last time.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need more warriors.
So if Odin is pleased with us, he's going to give us the goods. So this is the same as last time. Warrior tactics, leadership, identify, right? And that's what we had last time. Warrior tactics, leadership, identify. And she said something about artifacts, but I think that has to do with identify. I'm going to take that off. Still a hero value of 50. I don't know what the warrior thing is, though. That I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Is warrior just like somebody? Is that just a body? Do you care? Is it just a warm body? Does it need to be a specific person? Is that a class?
Send us a warrior with good battle skills.
Battle skills? Maybe they just need to be really strong. Battle skills. Is that why it's tactics, leadership, identify? Let's just write, I'm gonna write warrior. I'm gonna put a / and I'm gonna write battle skills. I'm gonna write that on there. And maybe we can find some battle skills that'll benefit us.
We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics.
Right, there's your tactics.
Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts.
That would be identify. Tactics, and she didn't say anything
Very
about
well.
leadership.
Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
But maybe we just need to send, like, maybe warrior is just anybody. Maybe it's not something specific. Alright, well, the first thing we're gonna do is save. I think we're good. We're gonna save over you. Let's see here. We're gonna check out the items that we just got, huh? Let's see here. He gave us all of these. Weight reaction. We got another frigid damsel. Magic pow. What is this? Allows character to learn the skill Magic Power. Oh! Yeah, we should learn that. Yeah, that's for everyone. Weight Reaction. Allows characters to learn the skill Weight Reaction. Okay, yep, that's for everyone. Scroll, which allows you to memorize Normalize. So that's a specific thing. What about Combo Counter? The skill Combo Counter. Okay. So these are techniques that people will be taught. Right? These look different. Why are these black? And these red? They're red, right? I don't understand why they're a different color. We got an Elemental Edge. Greatsword imbued with the power of the elements raises special attack damage by 30%. We're gonna give that to our buddy. I don't have any artifacts. We've sent them all to Odin. I mean, for now, we'll give it to Arngrim. Right? Oh. Well, it does increase hit. Holy damage. It's attack 80, and I don't know what this 1, 2, 3 thing is. I have no idea what I'm supposed to make out of that. And that says 1, 2, 3, and they all have circles. Attack Trust, 32. Hit Trust, 40. 15, 45. What? What would trust? $32 and $40. I don't know. Okay, but we did get a bunch of skills. Let's check those out. Normal attack can be repeated from counterattack, however, order of repeated normal attack is fixed. Normal attack can be repeated from counterattack? It costs 40 points. However, order of repeated a normal attack is fixed. I don't know what that means. I guess we can, like, use it and, like, find out. Alright, where's a new one here? There was magic attack power. I guess that's not going to help her because she doesn't do magic, but that would help someone like her though. Her magic power would go up. Yep, there we go. So that's like the trade-off. Oh, and she's got weight reaction. No one else had that. Interesting. Okay, what's weight reaction? Character can attack with familiar even during charge turn. Performed by pressing character button. Familiar's attack power depends on skill level. Do I have a familiar? Yeah, I guess we could put that on her. See what that's all about. Hey, look, and our eval's still at 100. Remember last time we did this and my eval dropped to 75? Because we sent Llewellyn there, that maintained the fact that Odin stayed happy with us. We continued to please him. And we can send two. So you can send, like, I don't know, they give you, like, a maximum amount of characters you can send. I mean, who knows? Maybe we would have been better off sending Belinus and and Llewellyn. I mean, maybe you were better off sending both of them. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Lovely. Just lovely. Alright, well, I think the next thing that we do here is, we hit him with that big period time, huh? Let's see what we can do. Put on Cerebro.
This is some sort of mistake. Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go alone. If we all go, then dying for justice and lofty ideas is pointless.
You're talking about Arthur again, eh? About him being special?
I will not run away.
I wonder what all is going to happen there. There was a bunch of people and they were talking about Arngrim? So we're going back to Artolia? Alright. Where the hell is Artolia? No. Found it. Weak country in the center of the continent. Got it. Alright, let's go hit it up. Let's see what we got going on here. Roland ended up in prison? Why? Arngrim. Oh, maybe because Arngrim tried to smuggle the princess out, they're punishing his brother for some reason? Like maybe he had something to do with it? Arngrim did what? This is some sort of mistake. Please check again. He killed Princess Jolenda, Lord Lambert, and 30 soldiers of the guard. The situation is clear. Father! Please understand.
Please, let's just stop, Arngrim. I'm not a genius like you.
Genius? That's what losers say. He's different. He's special. Pick up your spear. All you can do is your best.
So, the famous genius of the battlefield has gone nuts. Yeah, it looks like he's gone berserk or something.
If this world is hell, then the gods must be kinder than everybody thinks.
Ho ho ho! You must be a content man indeed, if that's the way you think.
Are you just a blade of grass to be blown in the wind?
Is this our boyfriend? There's no one else who could take this job. Please look after Roland for me. See you later. Stop right there. Do you really expect your friends to just sit by quietly while you go to meet your own death? Dying for justice and lofty ideals is pointless. There are many who would agree. But there are many who would not. You're talking about Arngrim again, eh? About him being special? You're wrong. It's not like that. Oh, someone's got a crush. Offer? In this line of work, I know there are times when you have to just grit your teeth and face death. That doesn't mean you should throw your life away. Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go it alone. If we all go, then... No! Don't you ever wonder why Arngrim did what he did? Even though he understood what it would do to Roland? It's not just that. He didn't want to draw his sword against my father. And so he... I think how he must have felt.
I will not run away.
Father, I'm grateful that you chose a name for me that begins with law.
Though
What?
it may not be exactly the type of law my father had in mind.
Oh, skanky law? I love skank law. What? Wait, and is he now part of my party? What? It's so confusing. The square button is confirmed. Okay. Is he a warrior? No, he's a spearman. He's a spearman. I guess we're putting him in the party. I wonder who we should send. Alright, let's... What a weird way to... Is he dead? Alright, what's his traits? What are his traits at? Negative 49. He's a warrior. He's modest. That's a negative trait, is being modest. Pretty sure being modest is not a bad thing. But being beautiful, that's That's what we gotta have. You gotta be pretty. You gotta be pretty. Moralistic, precise, empathetic. The gods love it when you're pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Alright, well, you know, it kind of sucks that, our homeboy, Roland is in jail. Alright, let's check out another... You think maybe we'll get, like, a dungeon here? Yeah. Maybe? The Nethiv Swamp. Nethov? Is that a O? That's really hard to read. Is that an O? Is that Nethov? I'm gonna go with an O. Like in the bottom right, it's like all like dented. Like why is the O got a dent in it? I'm gonna go with Nethov. Maybe we should see if we get another warrior. And then we could just put more people in our party. You know what I think? I think that, I think that Llewellyn was supposed to be a backline fighter, right? That's why he's got the bow and arrow. I think he was supposed to go in, like, place of where Jolanda is. We could have, like, kept... We could have removed either Jolanda or... We're eventually, maybe, possibly gonna get rid of Jolanda, depending. I don't know. Alright, well, we got a dungeon. We got a dungeon. Let's see what we get next here. Let's see what we get next. I mean, if we get another character, we might just roll with them.
Minayo, please grant me strength. I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. Minayo? Minayo? What can one do when one loses what matters most? This is all I can do.
Doo-doo? Hylon. Okay. That's southwest. I think right here. Let's say magical beans. Did I misread that? Did I say magical beans? Nanami, are you feeling better? Yes. Thank you, Father. I'm unworthy of your concern. I'm glad you're well, Nanami. But please take it easy today. But I cannot. I must go to the shrine for the Ascension ceremony. It's my duty, my destiny to inherit the power. This time, things will go smoothly. I'll give you no further cause to worry, honored Father. Oh, she gonna die.
Minayo, please grant me strength. For the sake of your parents who raised me, I wish to prove myself worthy of the power that should rightfully have been yours.
It'd have been the old ding-dongs. Did Nanami go already? Yes. Why did you let her go? Surely you haven't forgotten what misfortune will befall her if she proceeds with the ascension ceremony. It'll be a disaster. A girl who's not of our blood cannot hope to ascend to such power. She may not be of our blood, but we've always thought of her as our real daughter. I know. But now we have to face the truth. It's just so cruel. Oh, foster mommy and foster daddy.
Requires me to be a direct descendant in order to inherit the power. But is blood really that important?
Sometimes.
What can one do when one loses what matters most?
Blood. Lose blood.
But I won't fail. I will inherit their power and prove that there's something more important.
Is that the sacred sword Dragonbane? Is she gonna become a badass samurai? Oh! Anime! Ah! What was that light? Ghost? Manayo? Is that you, Manayo? Who that? Who Manayo? Ah! Ah! Maybe they had like a daughter, and then their daughter died, and they adopted her. And so Manayo is like the daughter. Sorrowful spirit, death has brought you no peace. But with my hand... Please stop! I cannot ignore this. If I do not intervene, her spirit will unleash great tragedy upon you. No! This ends now! Human, surely you do not intend to take her place? I really don't want to. I don't want to die. But I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. No, that's not it. It's that her anguish hurts me even more than it hurts her. Truly, this is all I can do. Then it is you I shall be seeing soon. Seeing soon? That's right. I had forgotten about your duty, noble Valkyrie. It's right there. The duty's right there. I left a present. Thank you.
There is more than one path. Let us go.
Okay. So what does that mean? Nanami. She does magic. So she could replace Jolanda. Let's check her out. What did I want? Transfer. So she's not a warrior either. She's a sorceress. Princess, Maiden. So they're similar. Can we see their skills? Can you do that with Nanami? She's wholly oriented. Oh, push it back. Push it back. Uber Disco. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely evening. Let me give you a little shout out there, Uber. Doing some retro. It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be anything. But welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, Uber. I always appreciate the raids. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer. Welcome on in. We're playing Valkyrie Profile for the first time. It's a JRPG with some unique mechanics. It's a unique take on JRPGs. Still turn-based combat, but just slightly different. And I'm still trying to, like, even though we're like 10 hours into this game, still trying to figure out what the hell is happening as far as, like, what the game wants from us, like, mechanically wise. I'm not a very smart man, but it's been fun so far. It's like 2D oriented, and you've kind of got like Metroidvania. It's not really Metroidvania, you just like do like side-scrolling platforming stuff. And the enemies are on the map, so you don't have to worry about random encounters. And you can whack them to get into combat. It's kind of cool so far. And each individual person is associated with a face button. So you're kind of doing like combos with like the timing of your face button inputs. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's certainly unique, that's for sure. It's certainly unique, but there are definitely things happening in this game that I am not quite sure what I'm doing, though. Still a little confused. Can't hang around. Good luck on the RPGs. Well, thanks, Uber. You have a delicious Friday evening, and whatever you got going on today, have a great day. I appreciate the raid, man. I hope you had fun with your stream, man. I hope you had fun. Delicious is a good way to describe things. Trust me. Well, I kind of want to replace 2 people in the party. So I think we might... We'll get rid of Jolanda so we can start leveling up other character. She seems identical to Jolanda. Other character seems identical. It was a beautiful description, right? Right? Beautiful. Delicious. Yeah, so we'll go to party. And we will change out her for Nanami. And I guess we'll bring in Lawfer as well. We'll see what we can do here. We got some things we need to do. I guess he doesn't have a weapon. Let's check out our characters here. I don't think she can get attacked in the back row. Don't think she can get attacked in the back row. But we should check out their equipment, see what their equipment situation is like. Okay, so he needs a weapon. I don't know what we're gonna put on him. We don't have anything for him currently. She has a weapon. She needs an arm. I'm gonna go buy her an arm. Okay, so we need to get her a arm. I'm just gonna buy her a basic gauntlet. I think that's fine. I don't know. If we're gonna send her off, maybe we should get her a silver gauntlet. I'll buy her a silver gauntlet. We're gonna send her off anyways. Okay, and then we need a weapon for him. I'm assuming he can use spears, right? He looked like a spear dude. So what do we got going on here? Adds additional 20 CP capacity points when wielder's level increases. That seems nice, but holy crap. Wait, what? No, go back. That costs $2,500 dues. That's like half of what we have. I think I'm just gonna give him a wing spear for now. Costs 100 though. Spear with wings protruding from both sides of its blade. Originally, they were to prevent the spear from stabbing too deeply, but have since become stylized decorations. Gross. Long, narrow sword blade affixed to a spear shaft. I don't know which one of these would be better. That says 1 and that says 3. That one has an attack of 100. This one has an attack of 80. I don't. I'm gonna buy this one. There we go. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, and she can't wear the gloves. Could she never wear gloves? Oh. Okay. I guess we can give those silver gauntlets to her. Give her some more defense, I guess. Alright, we got some skills. He's gonna need counter. So we'll give him counter. He's also gonna need some first aid. I'll get you a couple levels of that. Okay. I'm gonna give her 3. No, I keep backing up too much. Okay. Magic power costs 20. I don't know what we should do with her. Since we're sending her off, maybe that's all that I should do for now. We spent some points in first aid. Maybe we should just hold off. I don't know how much we're gonna need for building her up. We don't have to send her off right now. The only thing right now is we need a warrior. I don't know if we need to send 2 people or 1 people. So the idea here is that this game is kind of loosely based on Norse mythology, and we have to send a bunch of characters. Einhjar, they're like the warriors for Valhalla. We need to send them to Asgard to help Odin to prepare for Ragnarok. So we have to like train up characters, give them specific traits, and then send them off. Those traits are like this stuff, or these skills. We also need to have traits on them, which boost their hero value. So not only do we need to spend points there, we need to spend points elsewhere too. I have 571 points, but the reason why I'm not spending them is because we have a ton of a ton of skills. Like, we're getting all these, like, skills and stuff we're still learning. And so I don't want to, like, dump everything into something, like, right off the bat when I don't know what it is that we're going to need to be doing. So I'm kind of, like, nervous about, like, where to spend points. I think we can afford to spend a point there. I think we can afford that. But like other stuff, I don't really know what they want from us. That'll make him more powerful. Where was Lawfer? We can give him 5 more attack power. We can give him 5 more. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to... I'm pretty sure we're gonna send him off. So, how much is it gonna cost to, like, here? We'll save here. This is gonna be our party for the time being. If this may be a terrible party, we may get our asses destroyed. I want to see how much it costs to, like, get all of his, what's ability? Oh, right. Right. Really can't do anything with that. Alright, let's see how much it costs to, like, raise stuff. And still the cheapest one. Negative 17. Great. Whatever, just spend points. Spend points. I don't know if you need to, like, continue to, like, crank their hero value. I don't know if it makes a difference, like, what their hero value is at in its, like, apex. I have no idea. This is at 80. Okay, so we could pump his up to 80. If not higher. Alright. That's not too bad. His shit's pretty cheap. He seems to be a good guy. Alright, let's go to a dungeon. Let's go fly off over here to the next dungeon that we have. It's over here, I think this was it. Nethov Swamp. A horrible stench permeates the Nethov Swamp. Noxious fumes stream forth from the ground and call to the undead to feed on the flesh of the living. Some hidden power must be there, causing this unnatural disturbance. I like bringing in level 2 and 3 characters. We're only on chapter 2, so... And this is like the side-scrolling stuff. The background art in this game is very nice. The pixel art looks very, very pleasant.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Okay, what kind of attack is she gonna do? What do you got? Ow. I don't think I equipped first aid. That could be problematic. Yeah, I definitely don't think I equipped first aid. On her. No, I did. Okay, good. Good.
I have drawn Kichi, average fortune.
Well, I thought we got more gems than that. That's okay. Okay, her magic attack was abysmal there, huh? It did like 2 fucking damage. Yeah, Firestorm was bad. I mean, Lightning Bolt was bad there. We're gonna switch over to Firestorm. There we go. That was horrible. That was horrible.
My noble Einherjar.
Do you think you can best me?
Okay, like we whiffed. That's bad. Mitigates some of the damage. What's up, Olgnarg? How you doing, homie? We're kind of getting our asses kicked here, but it seems to be going all right.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Just the stream. Did that do it?
That was nice. That was nice. I like that. How's your day going there, old nerd? I didn't kill it? Holy crap, this kid's just getting destroyed. Didn't hit it once.
Let us go, my friends.
Juggling those guys is awkward. What? Day's going well? Hell yeah. As it should, obviously. As it obviously should.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
There's Bird. Bird is bad. I don't like that. Oh, the bird can't attack? Okay. I figured since it was flying, it could attack. So, to get some of them points back, sure. It's interesting that... Good lord! No! Pigeon bad! Bad pigeon! The Golem game's so bad the devs apologized for it in an official tweet. They had to know it wasn't gonna go well. I think the idea of a Golem game is a bad idea. That's not to say that somebody couldn't make something work, But when someone was like, we're gonna make a game centered around Golem and like sneaking through the shadows, I was like, that sounds horrible. That's where my brain went. It went, that sounds horrible. You know, maybe not. You kind of expected more? I expected nothing. It sounded like a terrible idea to begin with, so I'm not surprised that it's not good. But hey, as long as a game is well made, that's one thing. I don't know about the quality of it. I really haven't seen anything much from it. I think maybe I saw like the announcement trailer or something like that. I can't say that I don't even know what the game looks like. I saw like a couple of screenshots and the character model for Golem looks hilarious. They gave him like a bowl cut. Oh, I don't know. That's the only thing that I recall seeing from it. So I honestly don't know exactly what the game has entailed, but yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You know, people really love the Lord of the Rings franchise, so it's... Well, he's dead.
No, not here.
Like, we keep whiffing on the enemies. That's the problem. Kira's abnormal condition, so she doesn't have healing. Yeah, she's pretty damn weak. So is he, though. Oh, we needed to knock it down first.
You missed.
Yeah, he can't attack him. She missed too. Because he does a straight stab, he can't hit him. Like, kicked my ass. Having the two rookie characters is rough here. It's rough.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We're really relying specifically just on first aid. Pongo Robustus.
I stake everything on this single blow.
Kind of reminds you of fighting games. It's got some similarities with fighting games where you have to kind of like juggle enemies and opponents, but it's not really much like them. Bro. Someone needs to heal him.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. I shall cut open my own path.
Interesting.
It might not go
I mean, it's
so
not
well
like I'm
this
like
time.
performing like moves or anything. I'm just hitting a single button. It's not like I'm like, okay, now we have to do like this set of movement on the controller to like perform stuff. They just hit. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure I understand what they do. They're supposed to help us with certain characters. You build points so that you can attack, and the magic characters they use more points for an attack. So those points go like to the magic characters so that they can attack more. But to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how all that works. I don't really understand that part of the combat system. They explained it and it wasn't very clear.
We have nothing but to fight.
So you've got this like CT gauge, and then in the top corner you have like a set of moves that you can use, and apparently if it burns through all of it, you have to like slowly build back up. So our magic characters use more than their allotted points, so they have to like take a turn off and like recuperate and allow themselves to attack again. So if I get purple points, it allows the magic characters to continue to attack. I guess it's kind of like the gist of everything. I should have brought in Jolanda for the fight, I think.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike.
He doesn't get very many points from doing his big attack here.
I shall cut open my own path.
Jesus Christ. We can't really counterattack those guys.
No, not here.
Not even close.
Like, we can't counter. Interesting. I gotta restart. We got destroyed.
Excellent fortune.
We gotta restart the whole area again. He's super weak. Bringing in low-level characters is not a great idea. If we had, what do you call it? What's her name? If we had, Jolanda with us, that wouldn't be a problem. She could just heal. But new character, new magician, she doesn't have the ability to heal. It kind of puts us in a pickle. Which maybe means we need to boost this up. You can learn that. She can learn that. There. Now they all have, like, higher healing. That'll benefit us. I think. Okay, this time, do better. These spirit orb things are insane.
Have at you.
Oh, we need to change her... I need to change her skills. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have her cast magic here.
Firestorm!
Well, he was on the ground. How are you guarding on the ground? Cheater. Yep, there you go. Okay, I think we need him to go first.
Oh dear, I have drawn Daikyo. Terrible fortune.
Oh, we need to change her ability. Good lord. Yeah. These enemies are immune to lightning, or at least
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
strong against it.
I feel dark energy flowing from these beings.
Actually, she does no damage to it regardless. It's good stuff. That'll keep us in. Okay. Yeah, that's going better. This is already going better. We were taking so much damage before. This is going much better. I mean, we're still getting hit, obviously, but much more appropriate. Please tell me I slapped him.
Have at you.
Oh, thank God. Many more. Okay, not what I expected, but I like it. No! Dirty cheater. Alright. Does the bird also attack?
Not so easy.
I don't know who's more dangerous at this point. I kind of feel like the bird is. stupid bird.
Upon your sword.
Hell yeah.
Divine assault. Nibelung
Eat
Valkyrie.
death, dumb bird.
Is it over?
No, stop hitting Cutie Pie. You just whiffed on every single one of those. Someone heal him. Yeah, it just needs to be stacked a little bit better.
They were mighty foes.
He knocks enemies back, Belenus. And that's problematic.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
That fight felt like it went like
These
a
are
ton better than
formidable
before.
adversaries.
I stake everything on this single blow.
Yeah, we got a bunch of purple orbs there. That'll keep her attacking, I guess.
Justice stream. Did I misjudge my blow?
Oops. Wrong button. Nope, it did not help her. There we go. I knocked a present out of him. Like, the timing is just like way different with this party, that's all. 420, that's the sex number. A short spear. What do we do with the short spear? Is that, like, decent? 5% chance of breaking. It's not a weapon to rely on in a difficult fight. You know, I've got no idea whether we want to go left, right, forward, back. This was a lot of birds, right? This was a shit ton of birds. Welcome up.
Firestorm. Not even close.
Healer? No. Someone's got to heal someone at some point, right?
Firestorm.
Oh, she just killed it. Okay.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
I mean, that's better than we did last time. I died there last time, so we're doing decidedly better. Which is good. We figured out like a little something or other here.
These are formidable adversaries.
They are. Someone needs to heal, though.
Firestorm.
Fuck, someone heal him. Great. We're losing out on damage. Hopefully no one attacks him. Why did I charge into that? Oh, thank God. Those dudes are gnarly. Sweet. That means they heal. Level ups means the two of them heal. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if we should boost up her magic power or not. I think we're getting rid of both of these people. I think we'll end up sending both of these guys to Valhalla. But what do we want? Magic power? I mean, she definitely benefits from magic power. I don't know what this weight reaction would do. Character can attack with familiar even during charge turn. Perform by pressing character button. Familiar's attack power depends on skill level. I wonder if we should do that. I mean, it's 5 CP. What's the... What are we hurting here? Right? It's 5. We could probably get him to attack harder as well if we wanted. Let's take a look at the map. Alright, let's keep going to the right. See what we got going on over here. Nice. Oh. Shadow Servant. Alright. What did we get? Allows you to memorize Shadow Servant. Okay. So that brings us back towards the front. I don't know where we're going. We got a left and a right here. Either of these could be the way forward. Oh, that said to the front. There's even more? Oh, let's keep going towards it. It doesn't really matter right now where we go. I'm just trying to figure out, like, hey, what path do we... How much backtracking am I going to have to do? A plant?
To my side, my noble
Well, fire should burn a plant, right?
These are formidable adversaries.
Man trap? I gotta really stop using his fucking attack. I gotta use her, the Valkyrie, or... That was pretty good. That hit everyone. That hit fucking everyone, and Nanami took that hard. Cripes. Why, man? Oh, she attacked because of the creature. That was cool. 31? Why was that just 31? What? I don't understand how the healing works. It's apparent to, like... It has to have something to do with how much health they have. It's gotta be. Maybe he just sucks at, you know, first aid.
Not even close. Not even close.
It's so bad. Please stop making him faint. Stop healing her. Oh, this is so bad.
Not even close. I have drawn Chukichi. Good fortune.
Okay, I think for the next fight we have to take... We definitely need to change you out for Jolanda. We need to heal. We need to heal. We definitely need to heal.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Dude, we're healing her for like 20 points. That's so bad. I'm starting to question my tactics here. Okay, so we gotta take the plan out first. Okay. Good. They're so weak. Stop doing his attack. Stop.
Finishing strike.
I'm so used to doing Angarim's attack there. Okay, that'll work. He's stunned. Anagram? Arngrim? Arngrim? Arngrim.
They were mighty foes.
Mega yikes. Alright, so I guess we can replace her again. Dude, those plants that can hit the back row? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe this is a bad decision what I'm doing right now. Maybe it's a... Whoops. These enemies don't respawn. Okay, same screen.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
There we go. Bring in someone that's gonna do some, like, big damage here. Yeah, it still left him alive.
Not even close.
Bad news bears! 92, dude, she's so dead. And no one heals her afterwards. She's so dead. She can't use magic lies.
Not even close.
Please stop attacking everyone! Why do you have to attack everyone? Undo your attack everyone! You asshole. I don't know if a player comes back after a fight or if they stay dead. Please don't attack everyone.
Not even close.
Like, cool, bro. Fine. Just don't hit everyone. You can't attack the bird. I did hit the bird. What the hell? I didn't think you could hit the bird.
Don't underestimate me.
Is heal her. She needs it.
I have
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Wonder how much it costs to make more plume stuff. I'm clearly gonna need it. Where's the one that's survival? Yeah, there you go. You need 200 more HP. I keep when I'm over here, I keep hitting the X button thinking that it's gonna bring me back. You just hit the left and right button. My brain just is like, okay, we went forward. Now you need to go back. Hit the back button. Wrong back button. I'm contemplating giving her more magic power. We probably can afford it. I don't know what else we would want to give her. I wonder how much the maximum first aid costs. I also wonder how much it costs to, like, max out. I'm gonna hold off until we get to, like, a save point, but... Alright, she has more health. That's good. Another Shadow Servant. And did that go up? I didn't think we'd get another up. Holy crystal. Holy crystal! Okay, well, we found a dead end. That's good. God, these attacks that hit everyone are rough. Oh, we should do the lower one. Can I jump down? Yes, you can. Cool. Like, that's brutal. That is brutal shit that hits everyone.
We have nothing but to fight.
They're both in the rear, so we can only attack them right now. Can anyone attack that? We can attack that? Nope. She was the only one that could hit it. Okay.
Not even close.
So stupid.
Not even close.
Healing her is good. That's always good. Oh, I was targeting the wrong one. God damn it.
Not even close.
I mean, yeah, if we can get some, like, extra magic and stuff off and... hurt the enemy, I guess we're okay. Before they get in some extra attacks. 127. Okay, that's better than like 2. Good. Just attack one. Can you just not attack one? Why do they have to attack everybody? If they're gonna attack everybody, can it be a weaker attack? Lawfer actually has health now, which is good. She's squishy as hell, though. Healer. Every turn I need them to heal her. Every turn. She's definitely gonna die again. You're gonna die! I think we've got some, like, healing items, too. It's all plants. It's all plants all the time. Is this, like, the plant fighting game? Holy crap. So where does that bring us? Okay. Doesn't really help, but here we fight something that's not a fucking plant. More plants. It's all plants all the time, man. It's all plants all the time. We might just need to sub her out.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Holy shit, dude, you should dodge that. You should dodge that. You should. You should.
Don't underestimate. Ha ha! No quarter.
Yes, that's good. That's good. She healed. Just hit him.
I have drawn
Just hit him.
good fortune.
You know, I don't know what upgrades Nanami needs. She's got 258. The big old negative value. Really don't feel comfortable leaving her in here right now. Not sure what we should do. I mean, Lawfer isn't doing much better. Alright. Just don't kill me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Firestorm.
No! Dude, we are so fucked. Why'd you gotta do that? Why you gotta be bad? Combat's getting more difficult. Why didn't you attack before when I was spamming triangle? You fucking died again? Come on, man. Stop dying! You coward. I think she just needs to come out. Like, she's just gonna die. She's a huge liability. Thunder Gem. Home of Alchemy. Ice Gem. Thought maybe we could transmute something into something interesting. I don't know what a skill potion is. Dark Savior? Heal? We could give her heal. I don't know what the hell normalize is, but we could give her heal. Normalize is cure status, right? What? Oh my god, I thought I was giving her heal. Why did it go up one? Well, now she has Shadow Servant. Whatever that is. I didn't want to give her that. I just wanted to give her heal. Now she has Shadow Servant. Unfortunate, Cereal. Unfortunate. We should have given her heal from the jump, maybe. And that would have, now that I know that we could have done that. Maybe we should start over again. We're gonna get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. I didn't think so. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, right. Bird. Forgot.
Not even close.
Why? Why are they so good? She still can't go? What, I don't understand.
Not even close.
She's so dead.
Heal.
She just gets to sit and heal herself every turn. I see the CT gets built up. I wish that it told you how much CT or whatever that is, how much it told you it uses per turn. So you know, like, how long this character is going to be out of commission.
Not even close.
God, that attack sucks, man. And they spam it. Maybe it's worth teaching her the counter. I don't know. Do they get to attack?
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah. Just heal her. Nope. Okay. That went well. That's the kind of shit we want to see. Oh man. Just getting wrecked.
Return from whence you came.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike.
Wrecked.
Extreme void.
Like, the only one that's getting fucked up is her,
Judgment of
though.
the gods.
Everyone else is kind of fine.
Not even close.
Maybe we need to boost up her dodge. That's it all a thing we can do. Oh, right. Pigeon. Here, pigeon. Let's see what she does.
Punishment from the heavens. Tenshu, punishment from the heavens.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. How did you like that?
I don't know why the two of them got to go there.
They were mighty foes.
So we still have that front area to go to. This was tough. This was tough. I'm sure we would have been fine with other people, but just considering like how much damage we took. Holy crap, man. That was gnarly.
We have nothing but to fight.
Sounds cool. Really wish I didn't give that to her, but I mean, I guess we have 2 of them, so who cares? That thing counter me? Huh. It's a little scary.
Not even close.
You missed.
They can counter. Anything you can do, they can do, huh? That's nice. One shot, like, stuns you? Seems a bit much. Jump and smack my face. I'll smack your face. Makes up for everything. Dude, what the hell, man? Why are you so squishy all of a sudden? Why are you so squishy, boss?
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Bruh.
Return from whence you came.
Tenchu, punishment from the heavens. You have earned your rest.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream.
Justice stream? You keep your justice stream away from me, you freak.
Let us go, my friends.
Some short spears. I mean, that could potentially help our buddy. There's a lot of room to walk towards the front here. This tree is rotting. Slamma jamma. Where? I never know which way is the right, correct way.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
I fainted him? It's good when I faint them. It's bad when they faint me.
Not even close.
That's so good. Do that every time.
Tenchu, punishment from the heavens. Die quickly and spit.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Die, 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 die.
Is it over?
Die, bad monkey, die.
Not even close.
You missed.
Yes, you'll regret that, miss. Very bad monkey. What? Like in the middle of a combo, they just magically start defending? I didn't know they could do that. So if you combo, they can't counter. If you attack once, they can counter. I get it. Sure.
Stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike.
So I don't think that these do anything.
Did that do it?
I don't think activating those for like an overkill actually has any sort of like real benefit for us. Oops. I was just so used to hitting the X button. That should probably kill him, right? Yeah. Good enough.
How did you like that?
I have drawn Chukichi. Good fortune.
Got a level. Okay. God, I can't imagine what this is like on, like, hard mode and everyone's starting at level 1. It's a big yikes. We can see how much those union plumes cost now. Where is that? 100? That's not terrible. It's a little expensive, but if we need to buy some, I guess we can afford them. How much does an elixir? 50%. There's not like a better one of those. 99%. Stoned and cursed. Increases special attack gauge by 5. I don't know what that means. Five turns that they're invisible. Seems kind of helpful, or can be helpful. We might want to start thinking about, like, getting better, like, gear and stuff. I don't know what we would do with that weapon. Holy Prayer, 2,500. Yet so much of this stuff is so damn expensive, too. Like, we don't have a lot of, whatever that's called. MARPs. Material points. Oh!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I pledge my strength to the Lady Valkyrie.
This could be rough. So close. Alright, nice. They defended on me, you defending cheater. And because they float, I can't hit their, like, feet. So that first attack, like, hits nothing, or that the lower attack hits nothing. What? But dude, I hit a button! I hit the button, like, instantaneously! What? Excuse you? Lies spread by the birds. These birds, man, they're out to get me.
I stake everything on this single
As soon as the thing popped up, I was hitting a button. It doesn't really matter. We got out of it fine. I'm just sad that we didn't get it.
It might not go so well next time.
I mean, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't know why I was able to attack that one behind the log and not that one. Kind of scares me.
My soul to the gods.
She missed. It sucks. I shouldn't have chosen her next. It was my fault. I didn't think all three of them could attack. I thought only the front one could. This is the Hamburger Helper of its lowest order. Oh, we killed it. Okay. Bros, you gotta dodge this stuff. Bros. Bros before bros. You gotta dodge this stuff. I mean, one less one. Heals! Heals, people, heals! No, but the right kind of heals. Sure. Bellinus needs it.
I stake everything on this
Square, man. Just hit the square button. Just hit the square button.
Justice Stream.
I'm contemplating making Bellinus stronger. I feel like he needs to hit harder.
I have drawn Kichi, average fortune.
I feel like he needs to hit harder. I don't think he's hitting hard enough. It's not like I'm like really saving anything for him. Eventually, I think we're dumping him, so I guess we can afford to give him a little something something, right? What is this combo counter? Costs 40. How much does more strength cost? 10? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Hers is 10? Yep, there we go. Them I'm nervous about. I'm definitely dumping this dude. He's the one that we're dumping now. So maybe the warrior dude, we could just, we could find out, like, what the max we need for them. Like, I don't know, like, what kind of equipment and stuff they need. Like, I don't know what we're looking for to, like, throw these people to Asgard. We're definitely getting rid of this dude, so... I mean, we don't want them to be, like, no level. We want them to have some level, right? I don't know. I don't know what, like, sending the people to Asgard's gonna do. We're gonna find out, man. Probably gonna get absolutely, utterly destroyed. I wanna save. So for him, we need... What was it? We need... Tactics, leadership, and identity? I don't think anyone's ever going to be called a warrior. Maybe we should wait until we get out. Maybe I should just spam all of the, like, findy stuff. Then we can just, like, find all the characters at first. We might get another character. I definitely want to try to boost his whatever. I don't think anybody's going to be called a warrior. That's the thing. Like, I don't think people are going to be, like, flat out called warrior. We'll keep them in for this entire dungeon. We'll keep them in for the whole dungeon. If they can get some extra experience and get another level, so be it, you know. $97, so close. Yet so far. Cool. Got a couple extra noodles there. Definitely hitting harder, that's good. God damn it. I guess he's not fainted anymore. Someone heal him. No? Okay. Belinus can suck it. We have learned our party is angry at Belinus. He called someone a B word. And they're very angry at him. He didn't apologize for it. Bad Belinus. Naughty Belinus. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Shouldn't be calling friends B words.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
It wasn't bitch, it was barbarian. Now they made me say it. Friends don't call friends barbarians. Holy crap, man. This place is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Charge. What do we got here? Is this ability we can teach everyone? The skill charge. Fires a blast which causes 1.5 attack power damage. Press button repeatedly to perform. Uses 5% of character's maximum DME. It sounds kind of cool. It's expensive, but that sounds kind of cool. Well, we'll definitely try to fuck around with that. I don't know where we're going. Front, back? We have so many choices right now. Oh! They got the jump on me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Stupid monkeys. Yeah, alright.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
I think hers might do the most damage, but I'm
I see
not
this foe
sure.
will not fall so easily.
You missed.
She didn't get stunned. It's always nice. It's interesting that you have to take care of the ones in the front row before the ones in the back. Like, you would think, like, one of the ones behind a front row one, if they got killed, the back row one would move up. I kind of like that they don't. I'm just kind of surprised that they don't.
Tenshu, punishment from the heavens. Die quickly and spare yourself the pain.
Oh, interesting. I thought we'd be able to get another attack off there. Cool. I definitely messed up the combo there. Now both of them can attack though, right? Yep. Dude, he does some serious damage on the counter. Seriously, someone heal him. No. Or just he did call him a B word.
Pathetic.
How did he miss the person that was unconscious? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I just fucked that combo up like hard, didn't I? Dang. What are you doing out there, Bellinus? Oh my god! Belly baby! Belly baby, what you doing? You silly Billy.
Finishing strike. Justice stream. How did you like that?
I guess Lawfer and Bellinus are vying for who has the least amount of HP right now.
Not so easy.
Some bitch. 300 counter damage is pretty solid, though. So close.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike.
Alright, you know what? I actually am starting to like the party now. They're actually being efficient. They were just, you know, low leveled before, but now they're doing what we need of them.
Paid the price for your evil.
I don't have too many qualms with them. And we stopped fighting plants.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Everyone needs healing. All right.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Balesti.
Nibalang Balesti.
You only prolong your suffering. Not so easy.
Yo, hit that pigeon. Fuck you, pigeon. Probably shouldn't have wasted everyone's attack there. Oh, you gotta hit him. Hit the bird in the titty. Yeah, I fucked up. We should have knocked him down first. That's my fault. You. I didn't knock any baubles out of it. Lies. Yes, that's some good countering, my man. No, Belinus. I guess Valkyrie needs it now too. I didn't realize that Lenneth was fudge.
Feel my wrath.
Doesn't really matter who here.
Finishing strike. Extreme void.
Extreme boils.
Reap the judgment of the gods.
Free boils for one and all. Come, boils and ghouls.
Might not go so well next time.
How am I supposed to know there's some shit in there? But if there's treasure in there, yeah, she would have picked it up. There's treasure right here, though. Huh. Llama. Okay, so throwing treasure is a bad decision. Alright. Alright. Today I learned. How many fights was that?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I didn't know.
I feel dark energy flowing
The game
from
was like,
this
you can
field.
throw it, and it can. As soon as I saw all those sparklies come out, I went, that was a bad decision. Your item is broken. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yes, it deedly doodly
Divine assault.
fudge. But I didn't say fudge.
Return from whence you came.
I'm very sad right now. Very sad. This is the picture. This is the face of an idiot. This is the face of an idiot. That's a sad idiot. That's what this is the face of. A very sad idiot. That's a me.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
So, right, they're not Einherjar yet, right? You're Einherjar when you go to hang out in Asgard, right? We're just ghosts with the power of smack. Charge, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we just need 2 other fights, I think, here. Just don't get jumped by this beefy Beaverton. There we go. Don't get jumped by beefy Beaverton.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We have nothing but to fight.
Oh, that's right, man. There were like 30 of these dudes. Okay, well.
It shall be
Beefy
engraved upon
Beaverton.
your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
Nibalang Valesti. We almost killed him.
Only prolong your suffering. No quarter.
Not even close.
Nice try.
I really do like that counter. It makes me happy.
It shall be engraved upon
Heck
your
yeah.
soul. Divine assault. Nibalang
Catching the enemy bouncing with the spear. Oh god, he's got like 1 HP.
Feel my wrath.
Catching the enemy is really satisfying. That's fun. Boom,
Extreme
boom,
void.
boom.
Reap the
I
judgment
don't know the exact timing that you need to do it, but I'm getting it every once in a while and it feels good. And then I'm getting smacked in the face.
No quarter.
No quarter. Dang, man. Huh? I was like, why is the square button not working? Wasn't working because for whatever reason we didn't activate her there. That I don't understand. Maybe she didn't attack in that. Sure, go for it.
Punishment from the heavens.
Tenchu, punishment from the heavens. Did she say Tenchu?
Punishment from the heavens.
She didn't say Tenchu. Why she said it twice, I don't know, but... Ooh, Tenchu. What's a Tenchu? Is Tenchu like a word for a ninja? I played the first Tenchu game. I've never played any of the others. I've always been curious if the other Tenchu... I don't even know if I ever beat the first Tenchu game. I don't even know if I ever beat that thing. I remember not being able to get far. I wasn't very good in Tenchu. I'd like to try that series again, or at least the first game. I remember just being bad at that game. Just bad. Alright, let's see what happens. Do you think another one of those nerds is walking its way out? Like, there is another one in there. But what's Tenchu? While we're watching, let's see what Tenchu is. Tenchu. It's a word. Tenchu. Maybe it's not coming out? Is it a word, though? It's a game. But does it mean anything? I don't see any bugs squirting out. Tenchu Stealth Assassin. But, like, is it a word? Wikipedia. The title in Japanese literally translate in English as Divine Retribution. Divine Retribution. That sounds great. Found him. We got that booger.
To my side, my noble
I guess they weren't walking, or maybe they were, but whatever.
Adversaries.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Divine Retribution.
Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
I like Divine Retribution. Hell yeah, get him. Get him again.
You still breathe?
Tenchu, punishment from the heavens. All is nearly lost.
I stake everything on this single blow.
Yeah, get this Divine
Finishing
Retribution.
strike. Justice Stream. Did that do it?
Yeah, man, the Justice Stream did it, homie. Great job.
Not even close.
That's good stuff. Yeah, blocking. I like that. Block more. No, don't go, no.
Now you're mine.
I like healing. Healing makes me feel good. Nice. Yep, we don't retaliate on that one. That's the bad one to try to retaliate on. Dude, I thought that nerd was unconscious and he dodged. We're doing so great. Not getting hit by things. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. And then you just had to go and get hit by things. See, look at her. She didn't get hit by things. Genius. Oh, okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Do not throw the treasure chests.
Drawn Daikyo. Terrible fortune.
Do not throw the treasure chests. Do not throw them. Okay, now I can pick up treasure box and we can throw it over there. Weight reaction. Eye of Heaven. Elemental Scepter. Alright, so we got something called weight reaction. I don't even know what the first thing that we got was. Skill. We know weight reaction. The hell's weight reaction? Ain't nobody know this. Oh, yeah, we do. I wonder if we can transmute it. Trick step. Yeah, right? Noise arrow? Interesting. All right, before I didn't... We really should pay attention to what we can transmute. For sure, pay attention to that. Okay, so this dead-ended. There's still a more forward. There's a back down there and over to the left, too. Ooh, this area is big. Why, that's a big one. Okay, so let's look at this trick step thing. Well, how many times can we transmute it? Fuck it. Noise arrow. Weight reaction. Okay, so what's noise arrow? Not something she got hear noise, but no. Maybe you need an archer to learn that? We don't have an archer. You would think that Valkyrie could learn it though. She can learn everything, right? She can use a bow and arrow. Yeah, I don't see anything that says noise arrow. Let's see this trick step thing. I didn't see anything for noise arrow. Trick step. Step back just before attacking to make foe counterattack and miss. Push direction button left before attack to perform. Effect increases the counterattack frequency. Step back just before attacking. Is this a passive skill? Step back just before attacking to make foe counterattack and miss. Push direction button left before attack to perform. Effect increases the counterattack frequency. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I guess we'll keep it for the time being. Yeah! Yummy! Okay. To the left. This is so weird. This area is mildly confusing. We're at the top here. And I fell all the way down like a champion. What? Okay, so that seems like a one-way trip. What is a dragon zombie doing here? It's hard to believe that it suffered a mortal wound in combat. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight this thing.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits.
Yet.
These are formidable adversaries.
Restart. God damn it. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes fighting this thing. So weapons won't work, eh? We must exploit their weak points, but how exactly? Yeah. Shit, dude. Did that say 1700? I can't kill this thing. That hit everybody. Great.
Impossible.
This thing is gnarly as hell. How are we supposed to beat this guy? She can survive some of the attacks. Not that though. The dragon won. What? You just get knocked back out? That's interesting. If everyone wipes, you don't lose any time? That's weird, right? So, can you just cheat the system? That seems like a way to, like, cheat. Right? That totally seems like a way to cheat. The only way to advance time is to, like, intentionally leave. I think we just learned something very important. I think we just learned something very, very important. I wonder what that means.
Do you think you can best me?
You just need to get into combat. You just need to, like, wait for things to kill you. You get launched back out. I wonder... I got some questions. I wonder how that relates.
Oh dear, I have drawn Daikyo. Terrible fortune.
Like, I thought we were gonna game over. But there's no punishment for a party wipe. And if, say, we go back in, I wonder if enemies respawn. If enemies don't respawn, then, you know, whatever. Maybe we should try that again. I want to try that again. I want to, like, go back in, because, like, our... What did they call it? Position, or whatever it is? It didn't change. Is that what it's called? The position? It stayed at 10. So if we go back in, all the enemies are back. That's your way to farm. If you need to. And then we don't have to worry about... Then I never have to worry... That's actually really interesting. It takes like a little bit of it's like a little bit of a relief there. I like it. We'll experiment. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That could be definitely beneficial to us. It could definitely be beneficial to us. Hello. Cure condition. We haven't seen a bug in a while. Cure condition. The skill cure condition. What does it transmute into? Auto item. Oh, I still don't know trick step. I'm not gonna use it. Now I want to see what things transmute into. I feel like that could be important. That might be the only way to get like certain skills too.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
Like, you might not ever pick up like a manuscript or whatever those things are. Unless you transmute stuff. It's possible. It's possible. Speculation. I like learning though. Ah, damn. The fact that we can survive off of that attack now is just... It's so relieving. We got in here and that rhizome plant thing was just destroying me. It's so nice that it's not doing that. I didn't see a treasure there. I just was like, okay, let's try to pick some shit up here. Hell yeah. Really sucks that all this stuff is like breakable. Alright, we almost ran face first into that guy. So there were 2 save points in here.
These are formidable adversaries.
The other path was definitely the intended path.
It shall be engraved upon your
Okay.
soul. Divine
Yeah, so we'll get back over to the zombie dragon. We'll let him kill us again, and then we'll go back into the level, this area,
breathe.
and
Nice try.
see if, the hell? See if enemies respawn, because if they do, then we get to, like, breathe, like, a sigh of relief. And we can go back in and we could just, like, try and try and try until we win, I guess? I don't know what the penalty is. I guess that's what we're trying to figure out, is if there's a penalty. For being bad at the game, I guess. Because if there's not, then we just learned a very valuable lesson. Oh, I should have used a fire.
Extreme void.
Oh, killed him. Nice. Very good. I wonder if the magicians, I mean, they can learn counter, but I wonder how beneficial it is to have it on them, and I wonder what they counter with. When do we get fully healed? We heal for a lot. Maybe cranking up, like, first aid, like, all the way on a character is a good thing to do. Just having, like, maybe just one character with, like, fully maxed, what is it called? First aid. I think it'd be really helpful.
Engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Return from whence you came.
Cool, cool. It looked like it was a... We could get an item over here, but it was a dead end.
Average fortune.
A short spear, we already got one of those. What is this?
Ha! Ya! Ya! Ha! 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 Ya! Ha!
Maybe there's more than one.
Ya!
Oh my god.
Ha! Ya! Ha! Ya! Ha! 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 Ya! 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 Ya!
Well, we learned something valuable. We learned something valuable. Again. Again. We've been in this, like, forest for, like, 3 hours. Shit. Holy shit, man. But we learned treasure can be in here. I mean, it looks like we've been everywhere. Wait, how are we getting to the boss again? Okay, just over to the right and then we're out. Alright, that wasn't annoying. It wasn't annoying. It wasn't annoying at all. Ha! 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 Hia! Ha! Hia! Ha! Hia! Dude, I used to play basketball, and I played basketball. I was actually under the age of 35 when I was playing with these guys. It was supposed to be a 35 and older group of people, but for whatever reason, you know, they didn't care if I played with them. You know, you need warm bodies sometimes. I think they just eventually stopped caring about, like, that rule. Either way, most of the people that I played with were, you know, like 40 and up. And there was this dude named Wu. And if he guarded you, he would be like, "Hiya! Hiya! 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 Hiya!" Like, he would, when he would, like, go to reach in to, like, steal the ball from you, he wasn't a bad player. Wasn't a bad player. He had some nice quickness and some speed on him, but he would just be like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." It shit always made me giggle. Like, I didn't want to mock him, and I didn't want to, like, laugh in his face, but sometimes, like, I'd be dribbling the ball in front of him, and he'd be like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh, man, this is just too funny right now." Like, I want to just, like, lay on the floor cracking up while this guy is doing his kung fu moves on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was great. He was great. I don't think I ever knew Wu's, now that I think about it, that sounds kind of racist. Wu was not Asian, he was black. I didn't... It was just like, that could be taken kind of wrong. He was a black dude. It wasn't like... I don't know why they called him Wu. I don't think I ever knew his name. It was just, he's Wu. Everyone called him Wu. I wasn't like, "Yo, what's your actual name?" I mean, when somebody introduces you as to somebody, you're just like, "Yep, that's who you are. This is who you be." Okay, so what we want to do here is take the L and see what the punishment is for the L. We're gonna take the L here and see what ends up happening here. See if we can, because if we can come back in and everybody's back, then I feel like this is like a big benefit for us. Like we respawn all the enemies. It means we can come back in, fight again. Yeah, it definitely did not work. Magic works. Magic works. That's good to know. Oh my god, I mean, look at the damage this dude does. Like, what are we gonna do to this guy? We have some pretty powerful items in our inventory that we can use. Like magic items. I wonder what we do to him, though. It's not gonna make a lot of a difference when he's attacking for like 4,000 and 5,000 with hits. I mean, that's like 1,500. Yeah. Heal him again, sure. she has lower HP, she does. Everybody, just breathe big fire. Dude, that didn't wipe her out? She had like 200 HP. Okay, I was gonna say, she had like 200 HP. God, even his physical attack, holy crap, man. I don't know if we could beat this guy. We'll have healing. We'll have the ability to heal. Alright, so we don't lose whatever our position is, right? I think that's what it's called, right? Positron? Negatron? Period. I'm sorry, period. Yeah, so the period stays the same. There's no punishment for dying. Now, if we go back in... Yo, that's dope as hell. That's dope as hell. So if we just lose and get kicked out, there's no game over. We just get kicked out to the world map, and we don't get punished for the period. So all you do is have to lose to the final enemy, and off to the world map. That's a great way to get some free levels for characters. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could jump in, put in a bunch of weak characters, get a party wipe, go back out to the world map, and we're good to go to continue on. I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that. Holy crap. Oh no! We got the period. Right there it says 12. Not true. Not true. Upon entering. I thought it was upon exiting. It's upon entering. Okay, that's not dope as hell. That's bad. Don't die. Okay. It's upon entering. I thought it was upon exiting that you got it. Okay. Uh-oh. What if I can't beat this guy then? Aw, man. Well, now I'm sad again. Dude, I thought we had some cheese, some delicious, stanky, raguta. Raguta's not a cheese, but it could be. Don't ask why. Raguta. It's ricotta, but instead I decided to say raguta. What is a dragon zombie doing here? It's hard to believe that it suffered a mortal wound in combat. Alright, well, I don't know how we're gonna fight this thing. Holy crap, I feel like we're, like, really outclassed. So they want me to use spectacles? Do I have spectacles? We do. Fire, lightning, and holy. What does that mean, though? This crystal releases a holy attack on all enemies. We would have to use more than one of those. I wonder how we can win. No, man. By using an attack item against their weak points, we can beat even the strongest. Yeah, so they probably want us to use, like, holy against this thing, right? Yep.
Excellent fortune.
We one-shot the enemy. Well, let's see. There's gotta be treasure chests around, right? That's usually what these things are guarding. The bark of the dryad. We'll make Odin's hat 1100. I mean, we get a bunch of extra experience for this too. 20,000. Yeah, it's quite a bit. And then it's the world map. Well, there's no getting out. We're in where we are. Alright, I want to check something else out before we exit this. We'll fight the thing again. We just have to use a, whatever, crystal. I wanted to see what those, what the bird thing was. Let's see. The Eye of the Blarga. Eye of Heaven. Allows you to view areas of the current dungeon that you have not yet visited. Change display? I don't know what that means. Now... Okay, I thought it was going to show us, like, treasure and stuff like that. It's kind of worthless. So, maybe I'm better off just dismantling that stuff rather than using it, like, or transmuting it. We don't have to use that. That's not going to get us anything. I was just curious what it did. Like, I thought maybe it would show, like, the treasure chests and stuff. It doesn't. I thought it was going to do something else. That would have made sense. A gem which enables user to see areas of the current dungeon they haven't visited. So, like, if there's, like, something hidden, you can find it. I mean, honestly, what you do with that is you find a save point, you use it, and you see if you miss something, right? And then you just reload. You really only need one. The enemy's material and astral dimensions are analyzed and communicated to Valkyrie. So these don't create anything. Eye of Heaven. So the only thing else that we could do with it is just break it down, and we would get 1,000 for it. I don't know what else you would do with a vegetable. Some type of plant seed? I think you just transmute it into healing. Do we have any elixir? Malice search. I think some of these break down into... It's used in magic ceremonies. I don't know what we do with that stuff. Increase MP by 200. Right. Material points. No, I'm not sure. Shadow crystal, ice crystal. It's good that we have that. Alright, there's our elixirs. So these will go back and forth. So Icicle Edge. So we could learn Firestorm or Fire Lance. So if we needed Transmute, we could switch them back and forth. Dark Savior. That one goes into auto item. We should do this. We should transmute that one and find out what auto item turns into. Cure condition. So it just goes back and forth between the two. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we learned some stuff here. God damn, I got so excited for no goddamn reason, didn't I? Damn. I was really... that would have been cool if like, there was, like, no penalty for dying. There is. It's... makes sense. I'm not angry or disappointed. I'm disappointed. It would have been cool. At least that way you wouldn't be punished. So we are kind of on a timetable. It's alright. We've learned something, and learning is half the learning.
We have nothing but to fight.
Okay, so you use Holy Crystal. Yeah, I don't think that there's any other way we're beating that thing. They're not gaining a level. Maybe it's not worth leaving them in the party. Oh, they're so close. Maybe we should take them out and put our other two characters back in for that fight. So I'm at least getting rid of Lawfer. I think. And I could put the other two characters in and we could get 6,000 experience for them instead. That'd be good. So I guess the trade-off here of what we're getting is we can get, like, a unique item, or we can, like, piss off Odin. It might be at some point, like, worth, like, collecting those. I don't know. Alright, so either way, you die, you get kicked out. You win, you get kicked out. Why is her HP red? Alright, well the first thing I want to do is see, like, what other characters we're going to end up getting. Let's just keep hitting the start button until it, like, plays everything out. We're gonna get another dungeon. We know that this is a dungeon. Let's see what the other character is. If there's another one. It might just be dungeons for the rest of this. Dragon Castle Caverns. Two characters is all we get. Cave of Oblivion. That was it. Two other dungeons. Yeah, and then, oh man. Alright, so that's all that we're getting from doing this. What's our period? 14 out of 24. It doesn't go forward when you do it again. You only get 2. So we got the 2 dungeons. See, now it begs the question. Should I continue to level up the other characters, or should we just throw them into Asgard? I honestly don't know how that would... I don't know what we want out of this. We got to give him a warrior, so we're gonna give him Lawfer. I could hold on to Lawfer, and we could give him Belinus. We could hold on to Lawfer and just dump Belinus. I like Lawfer's, you know, layer attack thing. I like that. The spear. I like the spear. And the counter does like 300 damage. That's just because of the spear that he currently has, though. It's just because of the spear he currently has. It hits 3 times. I'm sure there are other spears that hit like once. But I like that. That's good shit. That's one of those things that like help break enemies' defense, right? So it's good to have that. Alright, well let's see what we can do with Lawfer here. Alright, and then they wanted... what was it? Tactics... Tactics, leadership, and identity. Identify. We can't max it out. They go all the way up to level 8. She said it just needed to be over 50. He's close to another level. One, 4, 6, 6. Oh, you actually get to see numbers? I want to see numbers. There you go. I mean, we don't have to send him right now. I could have left him in the party for, like, another round or something like that. His goes so high, too. Lawfer and... And Belinus, they both go really high. It was tactics, leadership, and identify. He's still got a bunch left over. If that was our plan. We could send him out there. We could crank up his attack power more. This is 144. Did not mean to do that. 116, 144. I still think we should send Laufer. I mean, at some point, we're gonna have to dump in a character, right? Whose hero value is high, right? We're gonna need like a 80, 200, something like that, you know. What's how high to... Okay, game. How high does hers go? I don't think hers goes very high. $92 is not great. I'm not sending her off though. And what about Anami? $98. I don't think his matters. I don't actually know. I'm just saying I don't think it matters. I don't think we can send him anywhere. $86. Character transfer refused. But we could send Jolanda, Laufer, Belinus, or Nanami. I don't think it matters which one. They said a warrior. I don't know what that constitutes, but Laufer or Belinus are gonna go here. I don't know, maybe we should send two. Maybe we shouldn't just send one. Maybe we should send two every time. I'm pretty sure we can hold on to them until the last minute and then send them up. I don't think that makes a difference. I don't think that's gonna like play a factor. It's just by the end of the chapter you need to send someone up. So we could send her, we could send Jolanda. These two characters are going to, I guess, kind of play similarly. Ability, right? We do have Shadow Servant. We could put that on her. What is all this? Spinning back knuckle? High wind? Wrenching swing? What are these? Oh ho ho, well, who would know? Huh. 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 Why does he have 3 attacks? She has 1. Forward, forward, up. What? What are these words? What is this? Gauntlet counterattack. That's like the shit he has on him. Hmm. What gave him all this? Was like his when I did like all the hero shit? Is that what did that? What gave him all that stuff? Him being a good person made him learn more abilities? No, he has them. I mean, she could potentially be a better character than Jelana. We could end up giving Jelana away. 115 on intelligence. She is 124 right now. They both have 0 defense. Are they both children? Yeah. Both like 5 years old. Resist. She is 1 level higher. She actually has better agility. She does a better job dodging. I wonder if I boosted that at all. Oops. Dexterity. 244 and 235. I don't think I boosted her magic. I may have boosted hers. Reduced damage is 33. They're both at the same. Avoid is 38. Hers is 54. I don't know. It seems kind of hard. Let's put her at the same level. $182, 185, 25 hit, 26, 41 avoid, 54 avoid. Reduced damage is 33, they're the same. She's got 250 magic and she's got 244. So she does a slightly better job getting out of the way. She's slightly more powerful. Dexterity is 1 point difference. Agility, yeah. 130 intelligence, well she is 124. Strength is, I guess, negligible. Have I given either of them any skill increases? She has survival, no magic power. She has no magic power or survival. I haven't dumped a single thing of hers into anything. So she has slightly more HP. It's like her one advantage. The only thing I've used on her is for first aid. And they can't learn counter. They can't learn counter. Boosting a void would be probably not a bad thing for either of the magician ladies. So she's slightly stronger. She's ever so slightly stronger when it comes to magic. And they don't have, the only thing that we boosted on her is a little bit of health. So they seem to be relatively on the same page, aside from a little more void on her end. I bet you she'll eventually pull away as far as like damage is concerned, but I think you can mitigate that to an extent by just like increasing her magic damage, right? 1256. I still don't understand why her right number is, I don't know, a different color. Why that isn't black like everybody else's is. Hers has a slightly different color. It's strange to me. Alright. She's ice-oriented and she's holy-oriented. I don't know that that makes any difference. She has slightly more magic. She's got normalized, but we gave them both heal. And they, for the most part, have the same... I don't know, we might just stick with Jolanda. I don't know that it makes a difference, to be perfectly honest. I guess it's just like a preference. We gave her so much more, though. We may want to just stick with her now that we gave her like a bunch of shit. We could just ditch Jolanda. I don't know that we actually need her. I don't think that we need to make this choice right now, though. I don't think we need to make the choice of like who to send at this exact moment. I don't know what we should be doing. I don't know if we should keep pushing, you know, higher levels for the characters we're gonna send off, or if we should just send them as is, you know, get them so that they can dump stats into like tactics, give them a weapon and just fucking send them off you go. I mean, there's no way we're ever gonna know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, can they die while they're in Asgard? I don't think that's how things work, right? Max them out. Well, I mean, we're at the beginning of the game, you know. There's no like completely pushing them all the way to the top. I'm not quite sure what we should do. The game doesn't like really explain it at all. Like how it's gonna affect things is just a gamble, you know. How you doing, Teak? I was lurking while you were playing some Sonic Heroes. It looks okay-ish. It looks weird too. You've got like, I've never seen it before. You've got like 3 characters at one time and they each have like their own like ability kind of thing. It looks kind of interesting. Are you having fun with it? I was lurking while I was like getting dinner and stuff ready. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I just have no idea if we should just like continue to like push these characters to whatever feasible limit they could possibly have. or if we should... just like, alright, they're good enough. We took them through a dungeon, we got them some levels. Let's just go. Let's just go with the squad we've been using now. The character switching needlessly slows down the game. It's got a lot of jank. It looked goofy. It looked goofy. I am sure the further you go, the more bullshit it's gonna get. The jungle stage, I think that's the one I was watching you play. It was, you had like frogs and it was like raining and like vines and stuff were growing and shit when you freed the frogs. It looked kind of cool. It looked interesting. More round 2. Yeah, it definitely... It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. I wasn't paying too much attention to the music. 2 stages before that was a casino stage that gave you motion sickness. I did not see that. I accidentally overslept. I woke up at 7:30 and I was like, alright, I'm gonna sleep for another half hour. And I thought I turned my alarm clock on, and I didn't. And then I woke up like 2.5 hours later and I was like, uh-oh. That wasn't good. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. I was like half asleep messing with my phone, and I guess I just didn't turn the alarm back on. Like, not a good way to do things. Whoops. 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 Oh, wow. That's interesting. I guess we could find something out. Fuck it. You can sleep all the way until the end, huh? Let's find what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's do science. Let's science the hell out of this. I love science. Who else loves science? I love science. Let's see what happens when we max this nerd out. I think we still need to learn some other stuff. Tactics. Identify. And I think we need party orb 1 4 6 6. Man, that shit's expensive as hell. Bye, Lawfer. Alright, let's see what happens.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current
Yeah, it's been like 2
situation is
days.
as follows.
It's been like 2 days. Hey, maybe we have to send 2 people now. Maybe we can't get away with just sending 1. Maybe that was good?
Our current situation is the enemy is fighting ferociously. We must take care.
Oh, we gotta take
Do you
care.
wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yeah.
You
How's
wish to know
Lawford?
his status?
Yeah, how's Lawfer doing? Did Lawfer kick some ass? Interrogation of prisoner, he fucked up? The coward. Discovers wounded soldier? You fucked up. Evaluation of desired abilities, plus 53. I mean, that's good. Experimental use of artifacts. Major role in ferocious attack. We can actually, like, watch all this shit play out. So he failed at interrogating a prisoner? What's that? Har! Oomph! Warriors captured by the enemy are subject to many kinds of interrogation. Wars fought in Asgard are no different. Even here, a Vanir prisoner is tortured by Aesir soldiers. Lawfer can't stand it and tries to stop them. Stop that right now! Lawfer, you cannot treat a helpless person so. Is that truly how God should behave? You're so naive, Lawfer. To defeat the Vanir, we do what we must. This is war. Do you understand? Yes, I understand that. However, I will not sit idly by and witness such cruelty. Fine, then do as you like. Encounters interrogation of prisoner, raises objections to the method used and stops it, but fails to gather information. So you could like benefit yourself by doing this. Like there's like something else you could give him to benefit him. You've got it under control now. Huh? Lawfer's unit attacked the Vanir base and successfully brought it under control. While investigating a nearby forest, he notices a person hiding in the shadow of a tree. Is somebody there? A Vanir badly wounded. Go ahead, kill me. Run! Huh? I cannot draw my sword on a defenseless person. Hurry, run before someone else comes. You are merciful. I think that will be your death someday. Perhaps. If fate desires. Now hurry and run. Discovers wounded enemy. Allows enemy to flee. He's too good? Is that the problem? He's too good? He's too much of a goody-goody? We shouldn't make him too good. We should make him bad.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anherjar? You wish to know his status?
Yeah, what's up with Llewellyn? Too much compassion, right? Plain and fair strategy, led unit fairly well, identify type of item, major role in ferocious attack. There's nothing that this guy excels in. Llewellyn and several Aesir soldiers are organizing squads of soldiers to patrol the Rubornock Sea area. In recognition of his recent activities, Llewellyn is chosen to lead the unit. However, his face, rather than showing happiness at being chosen, turns pale. The ocean is, huh? What's wrong? Not too comfortable about. Huh? What'd you say? I can't. I can't hear you. Speak up! I said I can't swim. What? Ruined the big chance. I wonder if that's anything that we have control over. Awarded the rank of 17th level god. Return to Valhalla. Special training. Inspection of Roro Cave. So you can only watch the ones that are like red or blue.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anherjar?
No.
Lenneth, about your performance.
Is it good?
It is magnificent.
I am magnificent.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Damn, that's a lot of materialized points.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you.
Of course.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
An element scepter, a lightning bolt, a shadow servant, splash, heal, throw, extreme guard, and emerald necklace.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need archers.
You have an archer. Fine trap
Send us
survival.
someone who can strike from a distance. We need an Einherjar who can gather intelligence.
So, the archer, you just need to send a warrior and then possibly another person that, like, meets those standards. I wonder if, like, a past one would be capable of doing that. I mean, we sent Llewellyn. He's an archer. He's the only archer that I've found. We could get ourselves into a pickle here, can't we?
Send us an Einherjar skilled at reconnaissance. May fate guide. I pray for your good fortune.
We could get ourselves into, like, a serious pickle here, huh? Okay, well, what we learned... What we learned is that... I guess he's fine the way he is. I guess we don't have to, like, boost him up at all. I think he was a warrior. So I think we have that, like, going for us in that regard. So we could send Laufer. We could probably send Belinus. Either one. I don't think it would make a difference which one we send. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. And I don't know how they evolve as they're up in Asgard. I don't know how they evolve. Like, does it really make a difference, or do you just need them to have that level of skill and traits? Like, or is this going to come back to us at some point? Like, is when we get to Ragnarok, are these people going to form like a group, and then they're going to have like their equipment and shit, and they're just going to get utterly decimated because they have really weak equipment? Like, I don't know what we're trying to do here. Let's go back and let's talk to the little pixie. I think the pixie mentioned something about stuff. Let's go into that dungeon again. Can we go into that dungeon? Is this one? The pixie should still be here, right? Yeah. About Einherjar qualities. A hard-hitting warrior. A warrior who has acquired tactics, a warrior who has acquired leadership, a warrior who has acquired identify. That's cool that you can come back here and check on this. We already know this. Oh, let's read about CT again. Charge turn value rises when you launch a special attack or magic. CT falls during the turn, and you'll be able to launch another special attack or magic attack when it reaches 0. I got you. So... when I use, that's why certain characters aren't able to use their special attack, is because their CT is still there. I get that now. While special attacks in magic are powerful, they cannot be used in rapid succession. That's the problem with that. So that's why the magic casters can only use it once, and magic can use any number. Let's check out the magic crystals again. I don't want magic crystals, I want the other purple gem. Get a 5% bonus for each one, so they're great if you collect 20. The second type of gem is purple gem. When your hits the ground, this gem restores CT once. Normally CT is restored after every turn, but if you store up purple gems, you'll quickly be able to launch special attacks more quickly. Got it. So magic, my only problem is it doesn't tell you how much your magic uses. I wish it told you how much CT you acquire from using magic. It's just like, okay, cast the spell, but it doesn't tell you how much it's going to use, so I don't know, like, how much that's going to go against me. Like, what we're going to end up paying for in the long run from, like, using stuff like that. But now we know. I get it now. I get that. And over attacks. Stamina your enemy has by looking at the gauge. You continue to attack, though your enemy's stamina is 0. In other words, you're overdoing it. Continuing to attack a dead enemy is a waste of time and energy. They like, make sure you know that. There are some pluses in attacking, even though stamina is 0. I don't know what that is, though. I wish they explained, like, what the pluses are. They don't go into that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's helpful. I think I have a better understanding now. And I guess it doesn't matter. We sent them the warrior, right? They got him. They were super happy with my performance. I mean, we could probably send them another warrior. I wonder if it makes a difference. I don't know if we should hold on to people or if we should just be sending as many as possible. Each chapter, it looks like we can send 2. It also seems that each chapter we're getting just 2 new characters. It doesn't seem that we can get more. In the last chapter, we went like wandering around, and you don't activate anybody else, so I don't think we can get more than 2, at least right now. So there's like a set amount of dungeons you can unlock and a set amount of dungeons and a set amount of characters you can unlock per chapter, at least as of right now. That's my observation. It looks like maybe it's not going to make a huge difference when we send the character up, just as long as they fit the parameters that they want. So they want tactics, they want leadership, and identify. Maybe if you have like extra points in some of the other stats, it might help. I don't know if going over the amount that they want for the character's trait. So they want I think 50 for the warrior. The warrior's trait needs to be over 50. I don't know if going over that makes any difference. I don't know what that like higher trait level, if that's going to benefit us at all. It looked like Lawfer was actually causing issues with his, so maybe it makes a difference on which character you send up. So maybe Belinus could be a better character than Lawfer. Like, here I am trying to think of like min-maxing this thing. We checked it out. We could see what Belinus does and see if he does any better of a job than Lawfer. Maybe Belinus has more of a questionable personality than Lawfer. But maybe it doesn't make a difference, like, what their equipment is. Maybe it does. I don't know. We're not really seeing anything here. We can see what happens if we, you know, send off Belinus and see if that makes any difference as well. Like, or it's just like character specific, regardless of what you do. These are gonna be the outcomes for these characters, like they get their little stories in between chapters, and that's what's gonna happen. I mean, this is how you figure things out, right? You fuck around, and you find out. Tactics, identify, and then leadership. And then they've got all these, like, extra ones here, like Demon, Undead, Avoid, Formation, March, Trick, Fight. I don't know if we should, you know, throw anything into that. They did want a strong... right? There. There you go. Yep, sure, send Belinus. I don't know. Let's see if Belinus fares any better than Laufer did.
It has been a long time. Our current situation is...
Yeah. Yep. You talk a lot, Freya.
Our current situation, the enemy is fighting ferociously. Do you wish to know the status of our...
Yeah, what happens with
Wish to know his
Belinus?
status?
Yes, I want to know Belinus's status. Conversation, activities. Like, they like him. Like, he didn't fail in anything, like... like Laufer did. Maybe Belinus is the better one to send. Belinus, your exploits of late astonish me. Ah, thank you, my lord. I shall try to live up to your hopes. Good. I expect much of you indeed. Belinus, you wear a cloak of elegance. You're different than other Einherjar. Think you so? Think you so? I myself know not of such things. I thought you would answer as such. That was a conversation? That was a terrible conversation. Not a conversationalist. 15th rank. Report of experimental results. Pursuit of spies. Yeah, he seemed to fare a bit... He seemed to fare better than Laufer. Ordered on special mission and failed, yeah. I mean, that might be like something that's gonna just like start happening over and over again.
Do you wish to know the status of our
No.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is These are all the materialized...
I wonder if it's gonna be the same items. 6840.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
Yeah, it's all the same one. So as long as he's happy, he's gonna give you the same. Maybe you get less. Maybe the less pleased Odin is, the less he's gonna give you.
Lenneth, I have a request. We need send us someone who can strike. We need an Einherjar who can gather.
So Belinus seemed to be the slightly better option in this instance. But I don't know how much that actually makes a difference. Like, it's just they didn't get hero points, god damn it. I didn't mean to hit the start button. I am sure that we are going to get an archer in Chapter 3. We need to play more of Chapter 3. We can't just, like, skip to the end. We need to, like, get levels and stuff like that. We need to, like, play through those areas, beat some bosses and stuff like that. We need to go and explore all that. I feel like we barely did anything today. I mean, we played for a decent chunk of time, but I feel like we barely did anything. I did learn some things, and that's good. We learned what happens in between the chapters, and we've kind of learned, like, what's happening. I wonder if it benefits us to send multiple people. We probably should have done that last time and seen if, like, sending multiple people would make any difference. You know, we could send, you know, what's her name? Jolanda and Belinus, and see if that would, like, improve things. I don't know. I have so many questions about, like, what it is I should be doing right now. Like, they're asking for specific characters, right? You asked for a warrior. Now they're asking for an archer. What if we, like, fucked up by sending the wrong character? Like, we sent Llewellyn super early on. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Llewellyn. Maybe we should have held on to Llewellyn. What if we don't get another archer? I mean, I assume we're gonna get another archer. It'd be kind of fucked up if they didn't give us one there, but, you know, they might. We don't know what the future's gonna hold for each chapter. I guess we could just go all the way to the end and see, like, what they're gonna ask, and that way we can, like, prepare. We could see what happens. We could go all the way to chapter 8. We could see what happens at the end. We totally could. I would probably get destroyed by whatever's there, but we could at least, like, prepare ourselves for, like, what they want from each ask. That way we know what to look out for, what to use and stuff. I could totally do that and see what they want from us for each set instance. I don't think that's ever going to change. I think at the end of each chapter they're going to ask for a very specific character, because each time that we finish the chapter 1 and 2, they've asked for the same thing, so maybe at the end of each one they're going to ask for the same thing. So we could just go all the way to the end and see what they want. We could also see how that's going to affect all the other characters too. Like how everything's gonna play out by the end. I feel like that's silly to do. I'm not gonna do that, but that's at least interesting. We've at least learned some things, and I feel comfortable in what we've learned. We just don't know how everything else is gonna play out. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. It's interesting. We've learned some things today. I feel like we've learned things. Who else feels like they've learned things? Show of hands. Have you learned how stupid cereal is today? But alright. We know what to look forward to. We know what to look forward to. But that's gonna do it for me for now. I feel like we barely did anything. I feel like we barely accomplished stuff in this game. We're just, like, right at the beginning. I actually got to do a bunch of shit. I'm not gonna raid anyone today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. I need to go do some things because I overslept. So, I got shit to do. Either way, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy today's Saturday, right? Enjoy the hell out of your Saturdays, guys. Have great weekends if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend. Have great rest of your weekends, guys. Thank you so much for, like, hanging out with me today. I always appreciate it. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing some Valkyrie Profile. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm super stressed about it because, you know, we have, like, this pseudo, like, clock ticking down on us. This is why I tend not to play games with, like, clocks on them, because they freak me the fuck out. Like, it gives me anxiety. I remember there's a game called Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I like the Breath of Fire series. I had played through every single Breath of Fire game up until that point, and I bought Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter with so much, like, anticipation and excitement, and then the first thing that popped up is like, you have 80 days to beat the game, and I don't know what that meant, but I was just like, what? I don't know if it's days, but there is, like, this limit on the game, and they want you to play through the game like multiple times to like learn it, and I was just like, it's a JRPG, this is not the thing to do that with. Like, I just spent 40 hours and failed at the end of the game, because that's apparently a possibility. You can get all the way to the end of the game, fail, and then you start over. I don't know if like things carry over in the New Game Plus thing. I don't know like what carries over, but stuff does. But I was like, holy crap, you're gonna go on a 40-hour adventure, get to the end, fail because you can't beat the boss or whatever, and then you start over. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this. I think I played like maybe like 10 hours worth of that game, and I was just like, this is too much stress for me, I'm quitting. It was too stressful. It was too stressful. It's like a JRPG roguelike. It was too much for me. It was too much for me. And this kind of thing just, I think you guys can like tell, like it's like messing with my brain. It seriously gives me anxiety. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun, and we're learning about what things do. I think we have a better grasp on things. We'll definitely figure it out. And I'm not going to look anything up. I am kind of tempted to, but I'm not going to. I think the fun of it is just going to be blindly fucking around and stumbling across things, and, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know. Whatever happens, happens. I'm sure I'll be happy with whatever we end up with. Either way, guys, enjoy your weekends. If I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, I will be back tonight. We'll continue playing more Valkyrie Profile. I am having fun with it. I like the exploration. I like the combat. I'm getting a little bit better at understanding things. I like how when you like add in characters, it kind of changes how you approach combat, because each character attacks slightly differently, so you have to like make small adjustments on how you do combos and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. It adds like that nice fresh step of things. There was, what was the other JRPG? Oh, like Legend of Dragoon that we played last year, where you were kind of like active in combat. I like that. There's something neat about that, where it's not just like hitting attack. You actually have to like think about how you're doing things, and it adds like a little bit of a tactical approach to things, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. Go out, touch some grass, have some beautiful air. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your weekends, guys. I'll be back tonight. Bye-bye.